Welcome to Part 5 of our continuing adventure in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. We've just completed the second major act of the game and departed from Giza in Egypt and gone all the way by boat into Nepal, where we are now ascending into the Himalayas. And so we'll just continue from here, but before anything else, even though it's not going to be reflected right now because Indy is in his winter gear, we will do a costume change. We've been going with the Shanghai Club outfit the last 2 days of play in the desert. I think, of course, we'll do something a little more appropriate to the weather here and go with the Temple of Doom outfit that is seen somewhere. We're also currently just locked to this whip design, but I kind of assume that given that it is an option, that perhaps there are unlockable alternatives at some point in the game, possibly after the first completion. I guess we'll see. Anyway, let's continue. So we've made it into the Himalayas, and I guess we're going to climb. Slowly. And just sidle over in the snow.
And easy.
I don't think these cables are going to do much for us here in terms of safety, but that's okay. Better than nothing.
You said you've been here before. What were you doing?
Visiting an old friend.
That, of course, happens to
That bridge
The-
looks unstable.
Better let me try it first.
when he was in
Oh,
the
God.
country
Long way down.
recruiting Marion,
Oh,
or attempting to get a medallion anyway, back in Raiders.
Watch out!
oh,
Jesus. You okay?
I'm fine.
Alright, I guess we'll have to whip that. It's not like he's crossed anything unlike that before. Rather, he's had plenty of experience with this, thanks to Temple of Doom.
It's crazy how the stone could end up here. Machu Picchu is
There was actually one very obscure reference I didn't catch,
Get it?
which I had to look up afterwards in the previous session in one of the notes that you could pick up that referred to a character I didn't recognize in some previous adventure, and it turned out it was actually from a French language only Indiana Jones comic book. So in terms of references to existing material in the intellectual property, this game isn't afraid to go pretty deep. There is a pretty substantial
When I
rumble
went
effect,
running
incidentally,
out, the
trudging
weather was
through the
not
snow.
like this. I can hardly see the mountains.
We're not here to enjoy the view anyway.
In general, as I've been saying, with the Nintendo Switch 2 port, which is how I've been playing this game, the rumble implementation, I think, is actually maybe the best I've experienced on the system. Other than maybe drag and drive. Okay, so this goes back out, this goes up. Obviously, we'll check down here to see if there's any reason to check some side paths from time to time. Over there, she says, well... Oh, this is actually just back down where we came. Oh, how come I didn't recognize it? Oh, yeah, no, because this is a side path that we saw earlier. I just didn't see that you could climb up here. So, two paths leading to the same destination.
What if they're wrong? What if the stone's not here?
Through the loading crack.
I don't think we are wrong.
And what are
You
we
seeing
taking a
this
picture of
too?
here? Seeing what? Whoa,
Yeah,
that's
it's a
interesting.
ship.
Good. Then I'm not crazy.
How on earth did it end up
Straight
here?
out of the Half-Life
Let's get a
series.
closer look.
Actually, I mean, I remember Borealis was, you know, kind of warped into the middle of nowhere in the ice or something, but even that probably wasn't at this elevation. It's rather high up for a ship. Okay, I guess here we need to whip away up. Whoops. I said whip away up. Can we? Given prompt and everything. And, oh, we need to yank it. Okay. Can I? It's not really letting me do it here. I guess we'll have to stand back far enough so you can pull it nice and taut. You do kind of need to push against the wind here as the player. It has a very palpable effect.
To wrap my head around this, Jones. What is that ship doing here?
There must be an explanation.
Yeah, rather out of place. Zero6i, this looks graphically intensive. What's the frame rate like? So, the Nintendo Switch 2 version is capped at 30. Accordingly, I'm only streaming at 30 as well, so there's no reason to stream this at 60 when I'm not going to see the game perform beyond that. But cutting from 60 to 30, plus some of the enhanced resolution scaling that you get off DLSS, basically cleaning up the internal resolution on Switch 2, as it's done with many games that we've seen, like Pragmata, for instance, has been enough, apparently, to really close the gap visually with some of the other platforms. I did hear somebody say that this actually compares very favorably to
Nazi
something
battleship?
like the lower-end Xbox, the Series S. But yeah, here it's running at 30. I think you can see some of the drops in combat sometimes when there's lots of motion blur and other things going on in the action. And one notable visual compromise that we've seen before in some of the really wide open spaces in Egypt is that at a very long draw distance you can see that for NPCs and enemies in a distance that their animation is rendered with fewer frames. Basically, you can see very distant NPCs kind of strobing in busy scenes like we had in Egypt. But yeah, I've been very pleased with the quality of this port for sure.
Do you think Boss's men beat us here?
We did have one hard crash yesterday,
Let's hope
but
not.
we've seen that with a number of games before, and of course, you know, that's what you get for playing right at launch. But yeah, this looks like a massive showpiece sequence, but you know, you don't actually need to render that much. And I don't know how many of the backgrounds are actually just pre-rendered anyway. So if you're going to have some kind of powerful visual demonstration of what this port is going to look like, this would be the place to do it. Where you don't need a really huge unobstructed view towards the horizon.
Look! There's a hole!
Okay.
I see it. Stone's gotta be inside that ship.
Well, this looks a little slippery enough that maybe we shouldn't be using our feet as much. Anyway, can I jump up here? Not quite yet, it seems. Here we go. And yeah, the snow effects are
Get out there.
really quite impressive. So, wait a minute. Oh, we had to pull her up.
Don't
Okay.
drop me.
You good?
Okay. Well, this caved in a little bit. So can't really get out here. Oh, yes we can. In case there's anything to look at or pick up. Nope, we'll just continue.
We made it.
Yeah.
As for why there's a ship here, I guess we'll find out as we traverse our way up. You might remember this from the secret rooms in Portal 2. Can I just punch it or club it with something else? Where is a bludgeon that I can use? Or actually, no, use the lighter to melt it, of course. Yes? Yes? No? Really? I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have set my expectations too high for this kind of interaction. I guess maybe we'll just have to find an object to smash it with. The parts in this game that I've been stuck on for the longest have consistently been areas where there isn't actually much you can do, but you're supposed to find the one thing you can interact with. Like the one tool that you can use to blast through a wall or... Oh, there we are. Didn't take too long to find it anyway. I guess using the lighter would have taken too long, even if we haven't been responsible for refueling it. Did somebody need a hand?
Whatever botched experiment the Nazis were up to, they certainly weren't prepared for this.
You mean they didn't know how to handle it?
Hand it over.
Will it come in handy?
That's enough.
I like her already. Yeah, I think the implication is that
Quite some time.
perhaps the
By the looks of it.
great circle, so to speak, allows you to teleport around its circumference or something if you manage to harness it.
Let's see here.
It would explain a number of things in this game, actually. And yeah, Dr. Cliché, you gotta give him a hand. They really went for it. Exactly. Okay. Now, I guess we'll just have to traverse this as we go. Eventually face that way. See what other collectibles are going to be here. Oops. I don't know if there's anything else to look at or pick up in here, but we'll continue. Kind of a change from some of those vast open zones that we've been seeing up to this point. Well, this was back where we came initially, right? But then, if you look at the map, yeah, no, then we want to actually continue. In the interior this way, which means that we should find something else to bust open.
Why would anyone remove
I wonder if,
I don't know. Maybe it broke off when he was trying
well,
to get in.
it's actually very convenient. Okay.
Oh, God. Look. Another dead Nazi.
They didn't stand a chance.
I almost feel sorry for them. Almost.
Well, you know, revenge is a dish best served. Pretty much the way you see here. Anything to look at optionally? Maybe? No. And we'll just wander around the catwalks a little bit, see if there's anything at all to pick up. Not really. See? Okay, might as well just continue. This was totally what the concept for Half-Life 3 was supposed to be, if I recall. Anyway, I guess we need to find something else to break through the ice. So let's pick up a tool there. Oh, there's some paper. Okay, so it's usually what happens when a ship gets stranded. You start having a bit of factionalism and possibly even a bit of light cannibalism if they really know what they're doing. But let's have a tool at the ready. This is very, very durable. It'll be able to whack a lot of ice. The durability only gets expended on the melee weapons when you hit something that's a valid target. So you just whack something elsewhere, it does not lose charges. I think you can be reasonably assured that you are able to
You will take forever.
break through the ice as needed.
We should start by trying to find the captain.
Okay, so can I jump up here? Yes, we can. Can't really get through though. Yeah, I guess we'll probably just have to lift this.
Away.
Revenge is a dish best served handmade.
Tina.
Yeah,
Coming.
I can't hold this
manually, as it were. Oh, and I guess he has to drop the tool when crossing.
I hate that sound. Well, we may have a head start, but Gans and his men will be here sooner or later.
Amazing that they have a head start, given that they came all the way here from Egypt by
Stop
boat.
and get off this ship.
What did they think the Nazis were doing all this time?
Laura?
So I believe her sister was the language specialist that was recruited over to a project in Peru, and I get the sense that we'll discover that that's where this teleported from.
I need to know what the hell happened here.
And I will help you.
What did you find?
Perhaps another clue from your sister that can help us.
What is that? But I would never work for the Nazis. Not willingly.
Anyway, there's our good friend.
Come on, old girl. For he could fold the earth by speaking the word. Fold the earth, you mean?
Hence teleportation.
Gina. They've broken through.
I wish I had a globe on hand, actually, so I could have a bit more of an accurate visualization of how diametrically opposite Peru is from Nepal. Because I don't remember the relevant longitudes off the top of my head. But anyway. Oh yeah, they're fighting over there. Or about to. Okay. No, hang on. Let's talk this one out. And grab his weapon if I can. Where's his weapon? Here we go.
I don't want to stay in this room.
Yeah, I guess. We'll leave her remains there. With some measure of respect, get her out of harm's way. And Dr. Cliché, sorry about the blocking of the link there. Let me permit that for you. If you want to share some of the relevant geodata.
Are you coming? I have to find out the truth about my sister and why she was here on this damn ship.
We're gonna find out. Let's start looking for clues, yeah?
Yeah, climbing the ladder drops the object, so let's pick up the next one.
Come on, let's keep going.
Yeah, you're saying not far from Peru. I'll take a peek at that afterwards. I'm curious, I mean... that seems to be the concept that they're going for here. I mean, this is a ship, right? So, if the ship were transported into the Himalayas, and was not far from Peru in a way that is ocean-bound, then, like if it's off the coast of Peru, for instance, then it sort of makes sense that you just stick your skewer through the globe. And, oh, let's grab the camera. Radio room. You're in the shot.
This must be where the Morse code was sent from.
What was that? I hear nuts in there.
Okay, let's grab that once again. Although I might not be able to take it through here, actually, so. However, bandages are helpful. Given that I depleted most of my supply of replenishment I don't think I'm able to sneak through this one, actually. That's a little too low. Let's go through here.
Alle sind tot. Komisch. Wir sind wegen des Streits hier. Nur deswegen. So kalt hier oben.
Now, previously we found that in Egypt, getting into a gunfight pulls absolutely everyone
Vorsicht.
into the fight. So if we want to be stealthy, we don't want to fire shots just yet. But, oh, there's somebody.
Wir sind wegen des Steins hier. Nur deswegen.
Totally doesn't notice Gina coming in the door. Good thing NPCs are just blind to each other. Button Man. Two-handed firearms deal more damage. Basically just the rifles you lose in loot in the field. Okay, let's make sure I can see my map here. So yeah, we previously went through here. We just kind of looped around here. Let me just see if there's anything else to inspect. I wonder if this zone is going to have a map dealer somewhere
Der Stein ist irgendwo hier.
who will eventually point us to all the collectibles. That's the case for every zone, but I'm kind of wondering just where the vendor is going to be, because obviously on the ship would be maybe a location that wouldn't make the most sense. On the other hand, I guess, you know, if you find more maps of the ship on the ship, that's work out in some way, even if you're not necessarily buying them with currency or something. Also, my rifle is almost broken. Let's maybe decide whether we are going to use it as a club one more time. I guess we have to drop down here anyway. Can I drop this? Nope. Down below? Not really.
All die Soldaten.
There we are. Okay, let's climb. Oh, this is just back here. Oh no, this is new. This is just a new location that happens to have lots of courses.
Gut Acht geben hier.
Okay, let's not start a really big fight just yet. The next hit will likely break the rifle, though.
Hier ist es glatt.
Given that last time we whacked somebody with it, it did expend recharges of durability. That's okay, there have been some other firearms about, so... And of course we could always switch to the bottle for the time being, so we can load the rifle available in that corner if we needed. On the other hand, where are we going, though? Where are they chattering away? Let's take a look at the map here. Well, then why did we drop down here? If this is apparently some kind of dead end. No, this is where we came through previously. But then what reason do we have to back down? None, I think. But so why don't we just continue?
All die Soldaten.
Yeah, totally misread where I was there. Okay, so much for having a rifle in hand, or the bottle. We'll just have to fight the next sponge manually. There was a gun here, actually, if I go back to the previous room. If I can find my way to that previous room. This is what happens when you just naturally get very lost in 3D space. Lose track of where you're going. So yeah, we've been through there, right? And then we came through here. So was this the continuation? Yes, it was. Okay, let's see if there's anything I can pick up here before we go. Oh, there's somebody. Let's see if I can grab something. No. Anything? Objects? Oh, okay, I guess we'll fight whoever just looked at me. Whoa, that's not nice. And this is out of ammo anyway, so we'll... Oh no, that's a Gina. Okay. That just whack everybody you see. Trade up to another one. No bread for me here, unfortunately. Yeah, Dr. Cliche is saying Earth is approximately 30% land, so you would naively expect roughly a third of that land to be antipodal to other land. The true amount is less than half that. Interesting. Yeah, just because of the way that it's clustered and because of the concentration of sheer massive ocean that you get, particularly in the Pacific. The distribution is not at all even. Between the northern and southern hemispheres as well, for instance. In terms of the distribution of land above sea level. Am I lost in 3D space again? I think I am. No, we're getting a little further. We did go through here previously, but not this way. At least not through here. This is where I got into a fight. And here is where we can continue. This is something new. Anything? Captain Alt Richter. Yeah, hence from Peru, as we guessed.
What kind of experiment calls for a battleship in the Pacific?
So kalt. Unfassbar, oder? Der ganze Stolz der Marine. Und jetzt nur noch ein Wrack auf einer Bergspitze.
I mean, there can't be that many enemies to pull here, right? If we want to get into a gunfight. These ones definitely shoot you on sight anyway, so... How many are we pulling? Get into a more defensible position. Oh, whoops. Okay. A little bit. Whoop. Oh, this one's out. Okay. Maybe getting into a gunfight was not the best idea. But... Okay, I am very low on health. Let's maybe patch that up a little bit. That's the issue with getting into a gunfight if you're not quite prepared. And, well, okay, that gives you a bit of additional context to them keeping Laura under control, chasing that Italian woman.
I had no idea what they were signing up for.
See anybody else to dispatch with over here? I guess we'll look around here in the bunks first. Just want to see if there are any little scraps of paper that we missed. Gunfights are very high risk in this game. You do kind of get punished for initiating them. Just with the sheer incoming damage you have to contend with afterwards. But that's just a bit of an adjustment from typical video game expectations.
Judgment. Ironic.
We don't know what the tarot collection is in this game just yet. I don't think you get one per companion character like you do in Persona 5. Where were we going? It was this way. Yeah. Anyway, this is going to go... Whoops, didn't mean to throw it that far. That's okay, it's still on this deck.
Never seen an anchor chain this close before.
So this will be a point at which we can take the whip back up.
Wait here. I'll take care of it.
We'll have to drop the gun to go further, though. Oops. Hang on. Is this walkable? It looks like it, but let's consider alternatives first. This looks like we can jump it. Oh, not if I miss like that, though. Hang on. Just trip on a ledge. There we go. That did not get me anything. I don't think. We need to reach that platform, I think, to do something with the anchor chain. Maybe. Yeah, no, this just drops down to where we were previously. So what was even the point of coming here to this side? None that I can see. Alright, I guess we sneak. And try to head over here. No, that did not work at all. Took a lot of fall damage from it, in fact. I guess we're supposed to just safely descend, in fact. Yeah, let's just try going down instead. Not that way. Okay, that's a lot of fall damage. But whatever works. And I don't even have an object to bust through this with unless we can find something here. Or do I have my revolver? I can just use it as a club. We have repair kits if needed. There we go, that works. Should have considered that option earlier, in fact. We need a lot more revolver ammo after emptying nearly everything in the fight that we saw at the end of the previous zone. That which should not be disturbed has been awakened from its immortal slumber.
He'd never believe me if I told him where I found it.
Okay. Let's bandage up a little bit. Before we take more falls along the climb. More or less a dead end here, though. But, oh yeah, we can
Perfect.
rather literally break anchor over here. I guess we needed to find another point like that up high. I think I had seen one earlier. I just didn't know we could interact with it. This also almost looked breakable. No, it's a pretty hard chunk of ice. Let's see. Yeah, there should have been somewhere to go up there. Let's climb up again and look around at the anchor properly.
Must be more to it.
But... oh, it's saying down, huh? What if I jump on this and cross the anchor this way? And there's just something I can grab. Not really. This would be fall damage waiting to happen. What if I jump onto the next ledge? Is that a ledge? I don't even know if that's climbable. I can't really jump here, actually. It's a low ceiling. So yeah, we need to snap the anchor somehow at multiple points, but that will not be one of them. Perhaps now that I'm able to cross over, do so here, but again, I'm a little wary of the fall damage that we're going to take if we attempt that. There is, anyway, some kind of point of interest down there that we should maybe go back to look at a lower elevation. Perhaps we should do that. Oh, I see it. So we need to whip that. To whip that, we need to get across to that ledge over there, which we can do. Perhaps. Or maybe down below. By slamming into the wall. Into the fence. There we go, that's better in a manner of speaking.
You okay?
Silence.
Let's get moving.
Okay, back up we go then. All's well that ends well. Oh, trying to jump over this. The whip attach didn't quite work here. Let's go around this way. And up we go. Okay, so that leaves this exposed.
Don't fall down.
I'll try.
Be careful.
Your turn. You can do it.
Nothing else to pick up around here, I don't think, so we'll just get up this ledge.
Der Stein muss hier sein.
I hear voices above us. Don't let them catch us here.
Keine Sorge, wir finden ihn.
Okay, we need to take these guys out. Let's
Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt.
see if I have something I can pick up for these purposes. Or we'll just have to pistol whip one of them and start looting from there. Or we could just sneak around. But then it'll complicate things when we actually do inadvertently get into a big fight.
Es ist so kalt. Sachte.
Oh,
Get down before you
you saw nothing. Yeah, this is why we have to whack some of them first, just to get them out of the way. Okay, not going to shoot with a revolver, we just don't have enough ammo on it yet. But if we pistol whip them one at a time, I think... Oh, actually, we have a weapon here that can be conveniently
Die hatten keine Chance.
used for such purposes if they're not looking at each other. Okay, that works. Watch out for the ice. Was the patrol still watching over here? He's actually all the way over. Okay, surely he's gonna notice something. Which way does he want to go? This way?
Mann am Boden! Los, pass auf! Der hat wen umgelegt!
Still not in combat yet, so we'll let him approach. Oh, two of them though.
Vielleicht ist er drüben.
Okay, this guy we'll need to deal with. Good thing our weapons just clip through our ally here. More munitions. Well, we'll see what we can do with that information. We'll probably duck in here for a moment. No, nothing to see. Photo op. Oops, wrong button.
Hier ist es glatt.
What are we taking a picture of here? The view? The lifeboat. What lifeboat? This lifeboat, okay.
Es ist so kalt.
Just one of them here. Let's whack him. And if there's anything else to loot around here, that would be nice. Oh. I passed some piece of paper that was probably important, but let's get rid of him first.
Vorsichtig.
You spy a Nazi? Really? Do you? Okay. More bandages. Very helpful. And here's an experiment journal written by SS Sturmführer Engel. Also present with both the captain and Dr. Lara Lombardi, whom we saw below decks. Voss observes the experiment from a nearby ship, so he's completely aware of what's happened here. Well, it'll give Gina some assurance that Dr. Lombardi was not entirely cooperative. She takes a stone in her left hand, holds it up, and begins to... do what?
Your sister's expertise in Adamic was a crucial part of the experiment.
In what way? I don't understand.
I'm not sure.
Let's keep looking.
Anyway, we'll go up the ladder in a little bit. Let's just continue to scan around this area first before we proceed. I think there was nothing past the lifeboat here. Yeah, this is more or less a dead end then, unless there was something... Well, the lifeboat I photographed was one down here, but then this also doesn't let us proceed, so let's just go in and head on up.
Maybe I will never understand why Laura was here. But at least I can try to stop Voss from getting the stone.
Okay, anything back here? It doesn't look like it's... Officer lounge.
Dead Nazis. But which one is the captain?
Could be something that
Captain in here.
corresponds to a numerical code for one of the locks, but we'll see.
Has to be something in here.
We'll have to find something corroborating that. Actually, yeah, if we look at all these scraps, I'm sure that it'll establish what the code turns out to be. The final message to Captain Conrad Altrichter.
Nothing.
Locked himself inside a safe room with a stone.
What's this?
Interesting. The code for unlocking the safe door.
Damn it.
But then we'll probably have
Captain
to
locked
corroborate
himself
that with
in
something
the
else.
safe
Yeah, here we
behind
are.
that door with the stone.
Okay, let's open it.
Well, first we need to find the right combination.
So we need to infer what it would be by looking at the patterns here and then possibly figuring it out. The issue, of course, is that we have these letters here that... Well, we'll see if any of the single letters ever correspond to something consistent. I don't know if we'll get more clues than this, but we have to figure out some kind of relationship between the two. Now, this is only in 2 columns because it is alphabetical, going down to left and down to right. And let's see if there's anything else to pick up about that first before we get to the code. Let's see the nature of the code entry. It is going to be 4 numbers as we expected. We do need to find something that corresponds. Code wheel. Oh yeah, okay, so... Alright, that's fine. We can do that. It's a 5-rotor Enigma, essentially. 1937, does that make sense? 5-rotor design? I used to know this stuff. And then we have another code table over here. Alright, let's take a picture over here. I'm trying to remember when they upgraded from 3-rotor to 5-rotor. Historically speaking. Like I said, I used to know this stuff. And know it well, but it's been some time. We don't need hints. We just need the points for the photograph. So yeah, we basically need to figure out how you can actually get some of these correspondences to happen. I don't know if the orders of the code wheels will matter. Oh yes, it will, because you have particular sets of letters that are available. So this has to be the first wheel, for instance. the first rotor. Actually, there are just 4 rotor slots. So never mind, because, yeah, 4 rotors for, 4 digits of code, 4 digits of number, obviously. So we know that the first letter of our target here is going to be J, and that it also matches up with some of the other ones that we've seen available on code table so far, like ABC, so that's going to be left. And we'll... Actually, you know what? We don't even need to... so why picks it up? I need to see if there's a way I can change the setting on it. I guess we might have to plug in all 4 first. Now I'm trying to see if this corresponds to anything that we needed earlier. Let's drop it for a moment. And actually, let me just inspect again what our target is here. This has an M that goes in the last slot. Nope, last slot. This will... Oh, nope. That's not what I want to do. We spent so long yesterday with one particular interaction where I just needed to click on this 2x3 grid of cards on the table, and I had so much trouble targeting the cursor on the cards themselves, even after switching to mouse mode for a bit to try it out, that I was actually stuck there for about... I looked at the video afterwards, about 20 minutes just trying to click on cards in the right order. Hopefully we will not have that issue. However, how do I actually turn these? Or do I need to rotate them while I'm holding them? No, you know what? Let's see if we can find DFHW on a table or something, and then... Well, no, it's not going to go that far, but... Oh, wait, no, you can pick it up, and then you do this. Okay, now that we've enclosed it, now we can interact with it. There we go. Well, this should be fairly straightforward then. What do we even need all those other code tables for? Except... Well, hang on. How do we get some kind of output on this? We need to correspond it with BLUT, because that would be maybe the same setting. That's why it's giving you 2 rows. Okay. Maybe. That would not be on this page, it would be on this page. And indeed we find it there, 3666. Here we go. Open sesame.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
Not at all.
Let's see what's inside.
Usually there's
Some bottles if we need them.
Safe room in the conning tower.
Pretty straightforward as far as cipher puzzles go. Can we get this uniform as a disguise, or is it too frozen at this point? I think it's too frozen. Or too encased. I'm going to see if I can. I don't think so. I think this is just for decoration, but I'm going to try it anyway. Whoops, no. Hang on, didn't mean to pick this up. Let me put it back. There we go. Nope. Don't even lose pistol durability on that, because that hit does not count. And that would be the corresponding Great Circle relic.
The stone would have been hidden inside.
All of this for stealth
Come on.
Reasoning puzzles we can do. Find a tiny interactable object puzzles we cannot do. That's been
What's that in his hand?
the consistent principle that we've encountered so far. Do I have bandages? Yes. Let's apply another one just for safety for now. No bread around here, though. You would think it would keep. Ah, here's the stone. Straight from the captain. His hands are totally going to come off.
What does it say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell. Maybe Earth something. Fingers.
Okay, the fingers are going to come off, I guess.
What was that?
Nothing.
Voss and Gantz caught up to
better
us by
hide.
now? We'll find out.
John!
Right there.
He's totally going to loot all the stones. Once again. There is nothing Indy can possess that he cannot take away. Let's find out. He's going to be much less delicate about this. But that saves us a little bit of moral complication when it comes to frozen fingers. Totally see some breath, of course.
Hey, tu! Ciao.
Is she going to try to teleport us back to Peru? I think she sees an opportunity. She just pocket it and abscond with it accordingly. While everybody else is busy fighting. Anyway, bit of an awkward reunion. This cheek is healed, of course.
Dr. Jones. Voss told me you were dead.
Oh, yeah? I wonder what else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head. Where's the stone, you American rat?
Stone? What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. And still, I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand!
That seems like it's valuable information that he's afraid of heights. We'll remember that for later.
Enlighten me.
Devotion. total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. Now, what of the American? What is his duty? His Lebensinhalt? His purpose? Huh? What is it? Hamburgers and picture shows? You have no history, no nation, no leader. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Ha 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 ha. You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer.
Now, of course, we know that Goebbels was totally into American cinema.
Overcome any fear to build a kingdom lasting 1,000 years. When you have devotion, you can withstand anything. It makes me invincible.
Are we gonna push him off?
Well, congratulations.
Give me that.
I guess not at gunpoint.
Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure.
Please wait. I have the stone. I have it.
Give me the stone.
Now, Gina, of course, was the one who gave Gantz that scar on his face. I think he's maybe none too pleased to see her as well.
Gina.
Well, good thing that still worked from whichever frozen cabinet she picked it from.
We gotta get out of here.
I suspect this consequence was not entirely intended. Why don't we just warp back to Peru, though? Wouldn't actually be surprised if that's the solution. But this ship does not look especially seaworthy in its current condition. There's your Wilhelm scream, incidentally. We've been on the lookout for that.
Take my hand!
Okay, can I interact with this part? Yes. And then, what, did we just jump down? I guess we have to. That did not look, no, we don't. That's just death. That is not where we go. Oh no, there's a part to whip too, okay, yeah. Oh. I guess we have to just let it all break apart. Let me see if I can aim for this platform. Yeah, there we go. Anything else to use the whip on here? Or do we just have to jump? to the next available location. Oh, yellow paint. Handy in a pinch. You don't know where to go in the escape sequence. And did we just get down here safely? Can I? No, you don't. Okay. I have enough trouble reading the valid paths for these kinds of escape sequences. Much simpler 2D games. 3D space. Woo, look at that texture pop in here. It's perhaps even trickier. Instead of climbing all the way up here, I feel like I was supposed to... Hang on. Where do I go? I felt like I was supposed to swing off that, but no, that's okay. That works. Do I jump through here or lower myself? Lower myself. Okay. Now what? Where is she? Okay, grapple up. Climb once again, and then... Where's our next climbing point? Do we cycle over, or... Oh yeah, no, there's another point to whip to, if I can get it within camera view. I just can't see the attachment. There we go. And then we zip line out of here.
Gina, I'm all out of ideas.
So while I did pick up all the collectibles that I could see on the ship, I wonder if it is re-explorable at some point.
What if
If
it
anything was
the stone
missable.
that brought the ship here?
If that
Could fold the
made
earth
any
by
sense.
speaking the word.
Yeah, we're totally going to Peru.
Let me see the stone.
Or somewhere in the Pacific, anyway.
Think.
I feel like the fear of heights he just told us about is going to kick in here.
Alles! Ich bin unbesiegbar!
Earth. It's split Earth.
How is it taking Indy so long to figure this out?
But some...
Oh, I guess he's had to recall the proto-language that we heard about. Exactly, yeah.
We have to say the word in a dash!
Just like he did at the end of the Egypt section. Hence why they needed Laura as the specialist, too.
Hatsalaim!
Issued a command in Adamic, coming the other way. Okay, maybe not where we expected. Perhaps it just brought you somewhere along the circle, who knows? Depending on
There's a stone.
what all this was shipped from. Product was Shanghai. And of course,
I told you,
he's still here.
I am invincible!
Congratulations. Tina?
Jones? Jones! I found the stone.
You keep it safe.
You gotta get out of
Yeah, Villain 101.
here.
Don't say that you're invincible. It's pretty much the exact same scene in GoldenEye, actually.
I don't understand what just happened.
Famous
We were in
last
the
words.
mountains just moments ago.
There's something about that stone.
But how could a stone?
I don't know. But it's obviously very dangerous.
I think I see a way out.
Well, anyway, looks like we're in warmer climes. Much warmer climes. Thanks to all the fire. We did drop a ship on this place. A collapsing ship.
We are in the middle of a war. Where are we?
Oh yes, that's right, 1937.
And those. are
And
Japanese
there was some
warplanes.
foreshadowing of this actually when he was reading news reports about the Japanese invasion
Real deal. This is really,
much
really
earlier.
bad.
You think so?
Anyway, we shanghaied our way in here. We'll just have to get back out.
Look at that.
Nobody would believe this. I barely. Where are we going, Joe?
Can I climb up any of this to
We
look
gotta get
around?
off the streets.
Can I get on top of the car? Oh, I could totally can.
Up there. We have to get away from here, Jones.
Yeah, we shanghaied to Shanghai.
no
That's exactly what
sightseeing.
happened. Hence the name. It all begins here. Okay. So, well,
Europe is already a powder keg.
let's see what we can do.
If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
You think so?
Let's just focus on not dying.
That's not even the most anachronistic thing here, because yesterday, of course, we saw that chess table in a Nazi encampment where somebody played the Bomb Cloud.
I wrote
Way
down
ahead of their time.
this invasion of China. Never imagined I would experience it.
Well, we get out of here in one piece. You can write another one.
All right. Now, let's see what we can explore around here. Look at what? Oh, warplanes, okay. Think we can find some bandages or bread? Oh, we can totally find a note, though. Tarot card or something, maybe. Or a drawing. Beautiful sketch of pre-war Shanghai saved from the fire. Yeah, just so you know what you're missing.
The Magic City. Sure hope it can survive this.
Yeah, Dr. Cliche, where's Shorty when you need him? This is, of course, 2 years after Temple of Doom, so maybe he's getting his driver's license or something.
Come on!
Yeah, I guess we'll have to punch him out.
Why'd you have to do that?
Where to now?
Okay, let's
Looks like
stop
we
and be a
have to climb.
tourist.
They're not giving up the city without a fight.
Surely we probably missed some other interesting photo ops at this point by now, but we'll see. Short Round, of course, is busy setting up the plot of Everything Everywhere All at Once, which this increasingly resembles.
Oh, at least one of my students can read this.
And where do we go from here? This is not an escape route so far as I can see. Of course, sometimes it's just a matter of searching for the grapple point.
What are we doing, Jones?
Trying to find a way out.
Peace.
Wait. Come look at this.
Gain stamina boost after avoiding an enemy attack. I have practically not been using the dodge button at all in the fistfights, to be honest, so...
Come over here.
Okay, luckily we're at full health and we can grab some bandages with that. And... let's see.
It's a plane.
Oh yeah, you know what, let's take
I
a
can fly that thing.
You
photo
can
over
fly?
here.
I know it's a long shot, but do you have another idea?
I don't see the
That
five
wasn't an
plane. Oh,
answer.
there it is. Okay, it's actually way back here.
Engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan.
Looks rickety, but intact. Miraculously so. Well, good thing somebody knows how to fly around here. I think we'll pass by the ruins of Club Obi-Wan.
Maybe you can use your whip to pull down that.
Pull down that sign. What sign? Oh, this sign.
Good thinking.
Now we could go up, or we could go... no, we can't. We can just go in here. It's a fairly linear sequence. As you would expect when you're enveloped in spectacle. And we'll just continue to cross. Where's Gina telling me we can jump? Guess we'll just make that jump.
This is madness!
Let's keep moving.
Anything to loot? Well, this fate here looks unfortunate.
Easier said than done.
Probably a problem for the whip, but I guess
Follow
we'll
me.
sidle across here first. That was not a failure condition. Okay, no, that's just a scripted sequence.
Are you okay?
I'm all right. I'll find a way back up.
Be careful!
Oh, what is putting our health over here? Just standing on top of too much fire, or probably? Oh, here's something.
Are you alright, Jones?
Time of my life.
Okay,
You made it.
everything back in order.
Let's get out of here.
Now, where's that plane? Okay. No snakes in here, I hope. Can we get in? Am I allowed to?
That's it, Theo.
Uh,
It's working. We need to
am I
get
allowed to actually
straight.
get in the seat?
Take off.
Okay.
Get it straight?
Let's see if I
Okay,
can bring
sure.
that
Let's
tail
whip the
up for you.
tail.
There.
Can I climb on? This is maybe not the way I imagined boarding.
You not seen it? Pull up.
I'm trying.
Okay, so yeah, we do in fact need to
I don't either.
get up on here. I'm trying to remember this game predates a very similar stunt sequence in the
Spoke too
8th
soon.
Tom Cruise Mission Impossible
Something tells me these guys aren't friendly.
with the aerial biplane stunt. That's the extent of it going. Oh, I guess we get to shoot now. Let's not be like his father here and shoot the tail off the plane. Oh, that totally does happen if you are not careful. He just doesn't need to tell his dad that he did that in 1938. Whoops. No, let's, again, not shoot the tail off the plane.
I'll try.
Okay. It would be very authentic to the series if that is in fact a failure condition that is possible here. Whoops. No. Didn't make it. Huh.
Spoke too soon. Something tells me
Now,
these
you
guys
don't get
aren't
motion
friendly.
controls in this spot here. Unlike with your regular pistol aiming. Which is a bit of a problem for me because stick aiming is not my strength.
Wow! What happened?
And oh,
They got it.
yeah, there you go. That's the exact
Straight right hand.
Last Crusade gag that they bring back here.
Okay.
Exactly
No.
on schedule.
Fire the zigzag pattern so they can't hit us.
Make up your mind.
Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking is that they're not going to have a scene like this without that reference to the Last Crusade. And indeed, right on schedule. Let's reload here. Did I fail? Did I fail again? I think so.
Spoke too soon.
Okay.
Something tells me these guys aren't friendly.
Anyway, let's not shoot off the tail. We can avoid it. I can't aim this thing at all.
What happened?
I might need to enable the mouse mode for this.
They got it.
If it works, because... Okay. I'm having way too much trouble with the stick.
Get them off us.
I'll try.
Okay, I need to reload here. I think we're totally getting shot down. I think we're just failing to being shot down, but hang on. We need to see here. So currently we have motion set to aim only. And normally that doesn't affect anything with the camera because we didn't want a jittery camera overplaying the game, so I only wanted it when we were aiming a weapon. However, I wonder if turning it to on affects this scene. Yes, it does. Okay, now we're in business. Now I can fire. Yeah, because the motion does take the place of stick aiming. In this sequence, if you set it on completely. So that is my solution to this.
Keep the plane straight or I can't shoot.
Because I truly cannot play dual stick aiming in video games. It's a
Fire the zigzag pattern so they can't hit us.
major limitation of mine.
Your
Whoop.
mind.
See, we even left most of the tail intact this time. Didn't even trigger the Last Crusade joke. Way better this time. Yeah, I couldn't target these things at all without motion aim on it. Very nice. Works a lot better.
I'll tell you we'll be happy.
Same airline.
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. We can stop by for a coffee.
I actually didn't even notice that this was also one of the last planes. I mean, of course it is. You're in Shanghai in an Indiana Jones game. Why wouldn't it be? We never really did settle our score with him, did we? In Temple of Doom.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
Thanks for the advice.
The wing, the tail rather seems to have fixed itself. Whoa, what happened there? Exit turret. What was it telling me to exit turret? Okay, I didn't quite see what was happening in that second there. So, who's telling me here? There we go.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
Exit turret. Okay.
Thanks for the advice.
Ah, okay. So yeah, that's what we do. We have to get out,
What are you doing, Jones?
and
Are you
we're getting a
crazy?
new plane.
Just hold the plane still.
Okay, we know how to do this kind of fight. See, easy. The pilot wasn't trained for that kind of thing.
Out of my way, pal.
I love how there's a little indicator in the bottom left that you're out of vision. You're sufficiently concealed.
I'm trying.
Oh yeah, let's grab her hand.
Give me a hand with this. You're hurt. Here.
Thank you. I still don't know how this rug could bring us halfway across the world.
Only thing I know is no one can ever use those stones again.
What's your theory, Professor?
Think about it. Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. I've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power. It doesn't end well.
No.
Look, I can drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones.
All right.
Where are the other stones?
Well, the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai, deep inside the jungles of Siam.
But what if Boss has already taken it?
Not a chance. None of the relics in the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai. It's got to be there.
What are we waiting for, then?
By the way, that was some nice flying back there.
Yeah?
At this point, Indy
I don't
technically still
suppose
doesn't
you
know how to land.
How to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with landing, that's all.
Whatever, just drop out on a raft. Anyway, to the old capital of Siam we go. We'll see how well they recognize it geographically. I have been there, and some familiarity with the real place did in fact help a little bit with working our way through the Vatican in the first act. Rather appropriately, we're in the Temple of Doom getup now,
Yes, but we had to earn their trust.
as we chose at the very beginning of this stream.
People here are very happy with all this fascisty around.
I'm starving. That's all I got left. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Oh, hey, fella. Looks like you could use this more than I could. Traveling through the Siam jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel. I'll get us rooms.
All right. Hey, just keep a low profile.
Yeah.
How about you? Think they got a phone in that place? I should call Marcus.
I guess he has been out of communication for quite some time. Anyway, we need to get the motion setting back to aim only so we don't have the camera jitter too much for the purposes of the stream. Because I do tend to play with a very high sensitivity, which came in handy with the aerial combat just now.
Pensavo la gente del posto fosse più amichevole.
Hai sentito di Enzo? Qualcuno l'ha gambizzato.
Sta diventando pericoloso. Ma gli attacchi si fanno sempre più frequenti.
What's this?
Albino Crocodile God versus the Reptile King.
Oh,
Another one for the
that'll be a
collection.
nice parting gift.
Ma ti senti? Tieni a freno la lingua o rischi di perderla.
Okay, so we don't have a map of the area yet. It's, November 6, 1937. The start of these pages in the diary, but let's explore. And see what we can uncover. More recipes. Surf and watch him squirm.
Sounds spicy. I like spicy.
It is a wonderful dish. You don't mind that I'm here today? I guess they're not particularly welcome either. I'm curious, incidentally. So you can, in fact, revisit the Himalayas. Considering that we actually had 15 out of 16 chapter notes, that we actually did miss some pickup there for a true 100%. You're allowed to go back. In what state, I don't really quite know. Same with Shanghai, we missed a couple of pickups there. I guess they're few enough that you're not expected to have much in terms of tracking. And of course, previously when we finished up with Giza, lots that we still needed to do, although at least we got through the mysteries. Like I was saying, despite how much I typically like to really comb through a game to as close to 100% as we can on the first go, it was really not particularly viable with this adventure, and we'll see what happens. Oh, okay, so this ports directly to the Order of Giants if you select Continue Story. We kind of popped out of there after just seeing the entrance. So I think for now we'll just continue the main game. Although I was kind of tempted to eventually head back to the Vatican for a little bit, because back when we were there, I didn't quite know how to work a lot of the map yet, and so there's a lot that we missed there that I would ideally like to continue with at a later point. We did get through all of the field work and only a fraction of the mysteries. So we'll see. But at some point we might consider backtracking.
What do we have here? They're organizing a rebellion.
We'll see what other notes there are to pick up along the way, but maybe we'll get a decent map of this segment eventually. We'll comb through some of the other tents as well since we can. I'm probably not supposed to be here, right? But it doesn't say restricted, so...
Hi there.
Yeah, they're not bothered. Finally, some bread. It'll be milk tea bread. We've been looking forward to some bread. It's been far too long. And you know what, we'll just munch on all of it to fill the bar at the moment, and have the capacity to loot even more bread later. Just want to search every nook and cranny for the time being, to pick up more notes if we can, but doesn't look like there's too much more to scrape for here on the initial pass. More notes, great.
Okay.
Rumored archaeological thefts, of course. This expedition was sent by Italy's great leader Benito Mussolini. And so, the Siamese general is on board with this.
Well, boss can do whatever he likes as long as the general gets paid.
More bread? Lots more bread.
I would like a room.
I don't think she's obtained a room just yet.
Monsoon season hit hard.
We'll probably head upstairs in just a moment if nobody's coming along. We'll talk to Gina as well, but let's loot the room first. Rebels attack the archaeological expedition.
At least the people are fighting back.
Hello?
I guess we'll chat.
I saw a telephone over there.
Good.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to call Marcus. That's okay, let's explore first. Telephone's here. Let's explore first. See if we can break into some rooms. It's being cleaned. So, not much we can do around here. I guess we'll... dial Marshall College at this hour and see what happens.
Yes, operator. I'd like to place an international call, please.
Hello?
Marcus, did you find the page?
Yes, you were right, Indiana. There are legends about a lost ziggurat in the jungles of Sukhothai. Supposed to be a haunted place, shunned by the Khmer. But legends are unreliable.
You must be busy. I'll come back.
And even if it did exist, no one could tell you where.
That's what I thought. Look,
Reception is deserted. How's your friend?
Who's that? Have you met a lady?
What? No, of course not. Marcus, don't be ridiculous. Try the bell.
I've just done it.
Try again. You still there, Marcus?
Indiana, I have to tell you something.
Well, what is it?
The college administration. They decided to let you go.
In a second. They're gonna fire me?
I told you that
Actually, this is
midterms would get
a good explanation for why he
trouble.
changes colleges by the time he gets to
Okay. Look, Marcus. I can't stop now.
Last Crusade.
I'm committed.
Because I thought I had correctly remembered
You
that
mine.
he's at, I think, Bedford College rather than Marshall in 1938.
Why don't you ask Voss? He's the one who took him from the Vatican, not me.
Last chance to leave. Life is precious, even yours.
Sawarika? Thank you so much. Very helpful.
Is that a threat?
A kindness.
Jones. What happened? You look white as a sheet.
So, nothing.
Well, it took me a while, but I finally got us some rooms. Jones.
See, this is why it's important to secure tenure.
Here is the key to your room.
Thanks.
See you in the morning.
Anyway, I guess we'll hit a room upstairs.
พูดไทยได้หรือเปล่าคะ
Who die?
ภรรยาคุณเอากุญแจไปแล้วค่ะ
Ella Kapkuna.
We won't disabuse her of that notion. Now, I'll do room 2. Snack on one more slice of bread. We'll do so, and then probably head on up from here and see how the adventure continues. Actually, was there something out here we didn't look at? No. Okay. Let's take the room. And see what's available. More bread. Great. What do we need? Whose journal is this? Old treehouse. I guess we'll be on the lookout for
Been
that.
to that university plenty of times before.
Don't you love rain? It washes everything clean.
Gina. I'm sorry about Laura.
I don't know what I'll do if we get through this. I can't go back to my normal life. What about you? What are you going to do?
Start looking for a new job, I guess.
Any family?
She,
She?
didn't work out. She said I was too busy chasing the past. Didn't make good on my promises. You know. Fixing the porch. Fancy dinners.
Well, I can see how you could drive a woman away. For what it's worth. When we first met, I thought you were a heartless, grave robber.
Is that a fact?
Yes.
What reason has she to change her mind on this?
What do you think now?
But I was wrong. You do have a heart.
So just a grave robber then?
We all have our weaknesses.
I actually do wonder if she makes it to the end of this story. Given that this game takes great pains to try to
Get out of here.
I'll meet you in the lobby.
act as a bridge between Raiders and Last Crusade
Come on.
in many respects. And would at least have some interest in potentially getting Gina out of the picture in some way. But well, we can enter her room. No reason to, though. She wasn't even left with any bread, unless she consumed it all already. Anyway, let's get back out.
Oh God, what's happening?
Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Okay, so, well, I mean, all the Nazis just kind of stacking themselves outside. Oh, they could just take the place. You know what? We should shoot. Whoop. Maybe take some cover when we do so. Yeah, you can, in fact, get behind cover and aim down sights to get up from cover. This is the kind of thing that must be second nature to people who actually play shooters, but not to me so much. Okay, let's discard this one. Go for another. Who's shooting from that side? So, we do have a barricade over here. I wonder... Okay.
I'll look for a key.
Oh, no, hang on. stay down until they've tried this round. I'm taking quite a bit of damage here, so I feel like I'm not supposed to stand here. Yeah, that was a lot of health peeled off all of a sudden. Okay, no rounds left on this. Let's actually munch on some bread while we're doing this. Was this the one we had just now? Yeah, let's find something else to use. More bread. Highly necessary. Whoop. So we need some way to get out, right? Get down, yeah. Destroy the door. Which door? This door? Yeah, okay. Hang on. I'm getting shot like crazy. Hang on. Down to a sliver of health. A little bit awkward here. Can we get out the back? No, I'm supposed to get down, but then I can't get out back. Okay, come on. Yeah, they basically cover the whole area here. Where can I get a key then? Like, or was this not the room that I'm looking for? I feel like this is not the room we're looking. Oh, here's something. Revolver bullets, bandages. What key? Hang on. Let's see what I can do. Not the camera. What key? Was there one back here behind? Oh, key. Oh, lots of keys actually.
Many keys, Gina.
Many, many keys.
This isn't the right key.
How am I supposed to find the right key?
I can't find the damn key.
Okay, I've picked the lock.
Okay.
Someone cover me!
That's rather clever. Cover her with what? What weapons do we still have here? I guess there's the revolver, unless we... Oh. Who's shooting me from this side? Hang on. Oh, no, it's all the fire. We're taking damage from fire. Okay, let's get out. Hang on, I feel like I'm about to fail this. Yeah, we need to get out. Okay, that didn't go that well. Let's restart the whole sequence. Then. This time at least we have a better idea what's going on, where to crawl.
Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Yeah. Whoops, already burned off all the rounds there. And one still over there. Oh. I'm out. Everybody else is down. Hang on.
I'll look for a key.
Okay, let's go for that key interaction just again. Get some more bullets while we can. Guess I still have some of my health this time.
There's too many keys, Gina.
So yeah, we'll scramble around the keys until the interaction that we know is coming, where she offers to pick the lock. I don't know what triggers it actually, maybe it's on a timer or something.
Find the damn key.
Okay, I've picked the lock. Someone cover me!
I'm coming, Gina.
Okay. We've got a lot of rounds available here, at least. Oh, nope. Hang on, how am I supposed to get out of this? I guess we're given all these rounds for a reason. We need to get out. Hang on. How do I get out? Open the hatch. What hatch? Hang on. Will the map tell me? What hatch? Oh, back here. Okay. What hatch? Oh, this hatch. Okay, there we go. Descriptivist, you're asking me how did I know? How did I know what? How the interaction was going to go down? Because we failed it already once. In terms of how what triggers her to go to pick the lock. Okay, let's bandage up a little bit. We actually got a full supply of bandages and ammo at the desk, but I seem to have expended a good part of that already, so let's... hang on, why am I not just picking up the bread? Bread? Am I holding bread? I can't actually see. Yes, I am. Okay, back up to full. Now let's see what we can do. How am I doing for ammunition? Okay, 14. Anyway, we'll make an escape.
A boat. Are we going out on the river?
That is correct. Or you prefer to swim?
Okay, let's go by boat.
Kapkunkra.
You know our language.
I know enough to get me into trouble. Now, why are your soldiers fighting fascists?
We fight anyone who tries to steal our country's heritage.
But who allowed them to enter into the country?
Their general was paid off.
Of Mussolini.
Or just admires Mussolini.
Arrogant German archaeologist made a deal with him.
Voss.
You know him?
I know of him. Relax.
Elbowed him in the nose a few days ago.
Get down. I am Pailin Chalat Pu Kalum. Who are you?
My name is Ginetta Lombardi, and this is Dr. Indiana Jones.
Doctor of what?
I'm an archaeologist.
Another one.
I'm not like Voss. But I know what he wants. And I know how to stop him from getting it.
เป็นเกียรติกับการมาเยือนของท่าน ฉันอยากจะมอบที่พักในกระท่อมตกปลาแห่งนี้ที่อยู่ริมแม่น้ำที่สวยงามของเราให้กับท่านและเพื่อนร่วมเดินทาง
Was hat gesagt? Der Dorfgäste mit täglichen Unterkunft in einer Hütte am Fluss an.
Sagen Sie ihm, wir sind hier nur für einen kurzen Besuch. Vielleicht das nächste Mal.
Die Rebellen haben eine beträchtliche Menge unserer Präsente an den General zerstört. Einer von ihnen wurde gestern Abend in ihrem Dorf gesichtet.
ก็บอกไปแล้วว่าที่นี่ไม่มีกบฏเพราะถ้ามีใครเห็นฉันก็คงจะแจ้งไปแล้ว
Ich suche in Sukhothai. Sukhothai! Nach etwas sehr Wichtigem und diese Rebellen, verstehen Sie mich, Rebellen! Behindern meine Ausgrabung. Wir verschwinden erst, wenn Sie im Zaum halten. Haben Sie mich verstanden?
พวกเราก็แค่อยากจะใช้ชีวิตอย่างสันติปัญญาชนอย่างท่านก็น่าจะเข้าใจได้ดี
Nun gut. Einen schönen Abend.
So we can move the camera while listening to this, but
They're gone.
can't really do anything here yet but sneak.
ขึ้นมากันได้แล้วไพลิน
เรามาแล้วค่ะลุง
We had heard something about Sunan in the previous village, actually, or read something about him.
เขาออกมาช่วยเรา เอาเรือมานี่สิ เอาล่ะ
Okay. Let's climb up.
ยุติการโจมตีได้แล้วไพลิน มันอันตรายเกินไป
ก็ได้ค่ะลุงสุนัน
You all right?
I think so. Would you like some tea?
Please. I would love some tea.
Are you coming, Dr. Jones?
Yes. I'll just be a moment.
Come to Lung Sunan's hut whenever you're ready. And let's discuss what you know.
I'll find you.
That cat seems to be going places. If it was the same cat, rather. Anyway, we have the village map. And so perhaps things will open up a little bit here as we explore. Alright, let's rove around and loot more bread or something. Or find more clues that we want to eventually chase. We'll just check every building along the way in case anything catches our interest. Doesn't look like we can interact with that much here yet, but let's continue exploring and just see if we grab some stray pages or whatever else. It is actually a fairly sizable village, just not much for me to do here yet. Can I get in here? No. Just invade everybody's home in the dead of night. I guess we're a welcome guest. The elder has spoken up for Indy here. What is this place? Let me just take a look here. you have to imagine there was quite a lot of work that was put into specifically the lighting tech for the lighter and the many things in the game that are designed around it. Because that seems technically very non-trivial. I know that as was originally developed on lead platforms, that this game was very much conceived as a real-time ray tracing showcase. And then I can imagine that the lighter mechanic is where that really is very much in evidence. Yeah, there's really nothing for me to pick up around here, but we should probably just go straight to the continuation of the quest then, in case that changes. I'm kind of surprised that there isn't anything to interact with here, actually, but... Should we sneak in here? No, let's actually be polite and go through the door.
Sawadi krap lung suna.
สวัสดี ขอต้อนรับสู่บ้านของฉัน
One question, Dr. Jones. What makes you any different from Voss? You are both here to steal our cultural heritage.
No, I'm not here to steal anything. But to ask for your permission. I have the greatest respect for your culture and its history. I even teach a course about the Siamese kingdom and its artifacts.
This relic we're looking for has great power, but to Voss, it is a weapon of war. He will do anything to get it.
Voss คือฆาตกรจอมลวงโลก เราจะช่วยคุณเพื่อขัดขวางไม่ให้เขาสำเร็จ แต่
What's he saying?
He says he may help us, but there's a catch.
คุณจะต้องพิสูจน์ตัวเองซะก่อน เราถึงจะไว้ใจคุณได้
พิสูจน์ yonan krap. Anare krap.
โถอาถรรพ์
Snakes.
โถที่ต้องคำสาปด้วยมนต์ด
No, just magic.
ำภายในโถ
Oh, it's totally
บรรจุสิ่งที่
snakes.
คุณเกลียดกลัวที่สุดที่สัมผัสได้ คุณจะต้องล้วงมือลงไปในโถเพื่อคว้าเอามันออกมา
How did he know it
เผ
was
ชิญหน้า
snakes?
กับสิ่งที่คุณกลัว
What?
Test of bravery. The jar is cursed with magic.
You must prove
But
yourself.
what kind of
Dr.
snakes?
Jones.
I guess he's about to find out.
Snakes.
Why did it have to be? Do I get to play this part?
Pork intestines for the soup.
He's very amused.
ตอนที่ฉันยังเด็ก ฉันเคยได้ยินเรื่องของชนรุ่นแรกๆว่าเมื่อนานมาแล้ว
As a boy, I heard of the first people. Ages ago, they arrived on the Great Raft.
ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำ
The Sky Spirit spoke to the angel of the river who guided their way.
ขยายพันธุ์จนเต็มก้นแม่น้ำ
They brought clams to multiply in the riverbed. And they raised a temple of stone. Inside the temple was hidden the blessed pearl, protected by a terrible yak.
What's a yak?
from Yakshan. Sanskrit for giants. Shunka.
และเมื่อถึงเวลาที่ต้องพิสูจน์ความเป็นลูกผู้ชาย ฉันจึงออกตามหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
To become a man, I went in search of the Blessed Pearl.
ฉันเสาะหาไปตามหนองบึง จนเจอเข้ากับยักษ์ร้าย
I journeyed the marshland until I found a yak in the water.
มันทุบหัวฉันจนสลบ และเมื่อฉันฟื้นขึ้นในวิหารลับ ยักษ์ได้พูดกับฉันด้วยภาษาดึกดำบรรพ์
It struck me over the head. I woke up in a secret temple. The yak spoke to me in the old voice, an ancient language.
ฉันจึงขอร้องยักษ์เพื่อขอดูไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
I begged the yak to see the Blessed Pearl.
และคงด้วยความสงสาร ยักษ์จึงนำหีบที่มีรูปร่างคล้ายหอยขนาดยักษ์ออกมา
The yak took pity on me. It uncovered a chest, shaped like a giant clam.
What was in it?
You said you know everything about our culture and history. Why don't you tell us what the giant revealed to Lung Sunan?
Hidden inside the chest was the Blessed Pearl. Carved in it was a word in a language so old no one could read it. My guess is, the Blessed Pearl looks something like this.
คุณได้พิสูจน์ตัวเองแล้ว ดังนั้นเราจะช่วยคุณนำไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์กลับมา มันอยู่ในบึงอินเดียนาโจนส์ตามหายักษ์ในน้ำให้เจอ มันคอยเฝ้าอุโมงค์ลับใต้น้ำอยู่
Kapkunkra, Lungsuna.
What did he say?
He's gonna help us find the Blessed Pearl.
Was any of that true?
Every good story is true in one way or another.
Lung Sunan trusts you, Dr. Jones, so please, don't let him down. I will arrange a boat for you, but you will also need a breathing device to go through the tunnel. Pay a visit to Tong Dang in the morning and he will assist you.
We did encounter something in the Egypt section that required a breathing device. And so it was not possible to sweep the zone completely until later on, I guess, since we had that dependent on a mainline item that we're going to be obtaining now. I don't really even remember where that was, in fact, that we needed a breathing device, or...
You again.
Was that even in the Egypt section or the Vatican section where that makes more sense? I can't recall. But I know I did hit that requirement at some point. And that did jog my memory for it, now that we know where it's coming from in this section. And so yeah, if you do want to sweep each of the zones, you are kind of expected to just very anachronistically backtrack and just go to sort of imagine that you went backwards in time, I think. Or at least in space. Anyway, let's explore. So, yeah, over there, it looks like we'll be provided with a boat. So, nothing much to see in this section of the map yet, but perhaps there will be more to pick up later. Also, medical hut, very important because we need to remember, for later purposes, that this is where we will turn in more medicine bottles as we loot them. So, let me take a photo of this station first. So that will be eventually where we can pick up upgrades.
Tough conditions.
Or Moxie and shaping up. Too bad we missed so many medicine bottles back in the Vatican. That might actually be a reason to backtrack if we
อาจารย์พูดถูก
want to do so, because a remedy for all. Well, we were 8 out of 15, so we were missing 7 bottles in the area. And I think you do need to collect them all to buy up the remaining upgrades for stamina and health, since they are getting a little bit costly.
อาจารย์พูดถูก
But anyway, at least we know where to go, so we don't have to scramble
can
around
help
for
you
it
with?
like we did
You are Dr.
in
Jones,
Giza.
yes? Hylan told me about you. Tell me, Doctor, are you familiar with Professor Fleming's work with mold broth filtrate?
Sorry, not that kind of doctor.
Oh,
What are you working on?
I'm trying to replicate the professor's work and cultivate my own medicine. After the floods happened last month, many people have fallen ill with bacterial infections, and I just don't have the medicine to help them.
Listen, if I were to find some medicine, would you accept it? As a gift, of course.
Yes, Doctor. I would be eternally grateful.
We'll want to pick up some local currency too. Get some maps. Actually, I think in the other zones I had to loot the medicine map as a reward. And also, now that we also learned in Giza that you can just stock up on as many bandages as you need at the medical station, that's something that would have been very valuable to learn from the beginning as well. But anyway, we now know where that is. Just here, the northern part of the village. And we'll see what we'll be able to interact with from here. So ideally we can also find whoever the map vendor is around here.
There we go.
Hi.
Lots of places to visit immediately. Eventually, a secret armory. And several of the Watts. So, there will be a fair bit of this map to explore. When we get to it, let's grab this. We have the flooded ruins.
He said they haven't been violent, but they have no respect for them.
How have the authorities reacted?
แล้วทางการไม่ทำอะไรเลยเหรอ
ไม่เลย พวกเขากลัวจอมพลจนหัวหด
He said they turned a blind eye. The general's influence is too great.
Interesting. Thank you.
If you are done with your interview, I will go now, Miss Lombardi.
Never quite off a job as a reporter. Let's see what else we can snap around here. Oh, this is another board game.
ต้องกินของป้าให้ได้นี่นาผมก็ต้องดูเดือดหน่อยสิ
กินของป้าได้ก็เท่านั้นแหละ ถ้าเธอปล่อยให้หมา
Not one that I'm familiar with, so
ฉันก็เป็นผู้หญิงที่ฉลาดสุดในหมู่บ้านแล้วล่ะ
kind of wonder how they devised the position here. We know thus far that the environment artists in this game do take care with board game positions. We know that because we found a bomb cloud in Egypt. Now leave me and deliver the message. No, don't translate.
It's all just collateral damage to Voss.
I've got tons of points to spend at this point, actually. If I've anything that we really want to work with. Yeah, let's actually get the stamina recovery and Couple of perks for the fist fighting here, although I haven't really been using the block or the dodge very effectively anyway, so I don't know if we'll necessarily do that. I've been trying not to get into too many open gunfights, but we'll see about whether I want to spend points on the other ones yet, because again, we want to collect some more books in this area as well to see what else we can build into before we overspend. Let's just get a couple of defensive skills for now and worry about the rest later.
ลุงคะเล่านิทานเรื่องเจ้าชายให้ฟังหน่อยสิคะ
เอาสิ มานั่งฟังมาการละครั้งหนึ่ง
Storytelling tradition
ยังมี
strong
เจ้าชาย
in this
ผู้ยิ่ง
village.
ใหญ่องค์หนึ่งที่เกิดมาพร้อมงูสีขาว
I kind of want to listen to the story. Let's listen.
ออกจากปากเขาคือความกังวลเรื่องคนยากจน
Oh, that's interesting. You actually, when you sit in this area and hit the crouch button, you do, in fact, sit and listen with your legs crossed. That's a nice touch.
เขาได้เป็นราชาอาณาจักรของเขาก็เจริญรุ่งเรืองความเอื้อเฟื้อของชายผู้นี้นั้นยิ่งใหญ่จนแม้แต่ยามอาณาจักร
There are a lot of little subtle nuances in a game like that
เขาก็ยินดีมอบงูวิเศษของตนให้ไป
that are contextual.
ลำบากยากเข็นพอเราพระสงฆ์นิกรรู้เรื่องนี้เขาก็พากันลืมคุณงามความดีที่พระราชาเคยทำให้พวกเขาล้มบัลลังก์แล้วขับไล่เขาออกจากอาณาจักรเขาจากแผ่นดินตนไปในรถม้าทอดทิ้งความมั่งคั่งไว้เบื้องหลังเพียงไม่นานเขาก็มอบม้าให้คนที่ผ่านไปเจอและในที่สุดก็มอบรถม้าให้คนอื่นไป
So we'll just listen to the story too.
เขาเลยต้องเดินเอาเองเขาเดิน
It's immediate end.
ผ่านป่าแล้วกิ่งก้านสาขาของมูลไม้
Purely out of curiosity.
ตัวหลบทางให้จนในที่สุดเขาก็ขึ้นไปถึงยอดเขาและตั้งใจจะครองตนเป็นฤาษีอยู่ที่นั่นไปตลอดชีวิตในอาณาจักรใกล้เคียงนั้นงูขาวขดกายเป็นปมร้องไห้ครับโคลนด้วยตัวไม่อาจอยู่
Actual snake or pork intestines?
น้ำตาสีแดงของมันนำมาซึ่งน้ำท่วมสีแดงซึ่งถาโถมเข้าใส่อาณาจักรแห่งนั้นและอาณาจักรใกล้เคียงจนในที่สุดก็ก่อเกิดเป็นทะเลที่โอบล้อมหุบเขาของราชาผู้กลายเป็นฤาษีไว้เมื่อเขาเห็นว่าเกิดเรื่องอะไรขึ้นเขาก็วิงวอนต่อเทพยดาว่าขอให้เอาชีวิตตนไปแล้วไว้ชีวิตเหล่าผู้ที่ตกตายไปในการนั้น
One of the villagers is very impressed with the story.
เหล่าเทพยดาก็บังเกิดความสงสารน้ำท่วมก็ลดลงบรรดาผู้คนและสรรพสัตว์ที่รักองค์ราชาก็หลุดพ้นจากความเปียกปอนส่วนเหล่าผู้ที่ขับไล่เขาพ้นอาณาจักรนั้นก็จมน้ำวางวายไปแค่นี้ก่อนแล้วกันนะไว้กลับกันมา
Okay,
แล้ว
that's the end of this one.
ฟังอีกได้สนุกมากเลยนะว่าไหม
หนูต้องกลับมาแน่ค่ะ ขอบคุณมากเลยนะคะลุง ขอบคุณที่เล่าให้ฟังนะคะลุง
The one female villager is a very attentive listener.
โอ้โหคุณครับคุณมีกล้องด้วยนี่นา
I do in fact have a camera, and you'll buy the photo for how much, I wonder. Again, we still have to find a map vendor in this zone. Can we hand him the photo now? How do I do it? Shouldn't I just talk to him again? Or... Ah, there we go. Village portrait. We just place
You
it.
look great.
โอ้โหขอบคุณมากนะครับคุณรูปสวยมากเลยขอบคุณอีกครั้งครับไปซื้อกรอบมาใส่ดีกว่า
Will we be paid? I already gave him the portrait. Okay, here we go. I guess it just left a prompt there. For some regular conversation. Wasn't a whole lot of cash, but it'll do.
Hello?
And we'll just see if there's anything else interesting to interact with before we take our leave. Again, I want to see if we can find the area's map vendor, because that is very important information. Or will be eventually when we can afford anything off of that. It's just back to Indy's huts. Have we been back here? Surely we had. I think we've done the whole circuit here at this point. Choose one of these 2 cups. Well, we'll choose poorly or choose wisely. Silver cup, gold cup. We'll choose wisely. When a tall shadow falls, probably a giant that we take down. Can we check the other cup too? No, he only lets us pick one. Can I ask him again? I wonder what he says about the other cup. I guess that's not for me to discover, at least not on this run. Can we actually go to this path here? Yes, we can, and there may in fact be more to explore. Although we probably don't want to get too deep in water here.
หน้านี้น้ำมากปลูกข้าวดีใช่ไหมครับลุงสวัสดี
Hey.
And which way do we face the camera? Probably to the rice fields. Let's
Rice paddies.
grab another shot.
Farming.
Now, I think we'd seen all this already, but let me just double check. And actually, is that an exit to the village? We should try that. Each of the zones has been a fairly open map. Prayer Grove.
Almost makes me want to take a meditation.
So, do we get to interact with Buddha in any way? No.
Hi there.
One thing that contemporary Thailand is still very strict about is that you would be committing a crime to attempt to leave the country with any images of the Buddha, any figures of the Buddha. And so it is a country very protective of its heritage to this day. Especially because it is so famously a tourist magnet. So yeah, we've been to the medical hut already. I'm trying to figure out whether there is a map hut. And whether I'd gone off track earlier before we were able to determine that properly.
มีใครเห็นขโมยบ้างไหม หลังนั้นหลายตังค์เลยนะ สวัสดี
What great. Yeah, sometimes the NPC chatter actually does clue you in to objectives and treasures that are unmarked. So it is worthwhile to pay attention.
สวัสดี
Hello?
Crate of fish. We'll have to see. Anyway, at this point, boat dock is over there. I guess we'll head down as before once I've had my fill of wandering. This was where the board game was. This was where Sunan was located. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that we haven't probably hit. I feel like if it's a map vendor somewhere, that'll be in a more prominent location. Maybe that's something we'll find. It's explicitly marked for us later. Whoa, that's deeper than I thought it would be. Rather swampy. In here? Nope. This is back to the storytelling hut. Okay, let's go back to the boat.
Hi there.
The foreigners and the flood in that order. Which boat? Oh, that boat. Okay. We overshot. Well, might as well look around here in the meantime.
Wonder what they're cooking.
More bread. Or something else entirely.
Hey.
I don't think we'd really been back to this segment here. Let's just take a look at the fish market. But yeah, I think we've exhausted most of what the village is going to offer at this juncture, except there's another photo op. Whoops.
They cut a good haul.
Coconut graters.
Best coconut soup I ever tasted, right here in Siam.
All for the greater good. Okay, we should probably get on the boat at this point and start exploring properly.
Your boat is ready, Dr. Jones.
I actually never figured out what any of the donation boxes were for. We saw them on the other maps as well in the other zones and never interacted with them. But we do need to see about that breathing device. What is up with the cat?
I got you. I got you.
Nazi spy cat, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't look that suspicious. But maybe that's what it wants us to think.
Easy. You okay?
I don't feel safe. Not surrounded by water.
Seems to be a good boat. And
Can't swim, okay?
oh. Oh.
That's a bit of a problem in this environment. No matter, she's more comfortable in the desert.
We all have our weaknesses. You just take it easy. Pretty sure I can handle this myself. Yeah. You good?
Yes. Okay. Let's find this yak in the water.
Okay. So we have a couple of huts here. We have the grove there. And we need to head to Tongdang, so let's just sail out of the village area first and we'll figure out what happens. Fairly natural to drive the boat. You just push the analog stick and there you go. There's your start introducing Sukhothai. And then you got the whole map of flooded Sukhothai over here, which gives you your next waypoint. I think the breeding device is critical enough that we probably do want to prioritize it. As reluctant as I often am to follow the main quest before we've gotten ourselves into too much trouble. How do we dock? How do I dock? Oh yeah, I guess we just follow the sign here for the boat dock and hope for the best. Or press A and clip through the dock.
Use the radio if I'm not here.
Anyway, let's take a quick picture. Okay, no, this will also double as the vendor for maps and the like. So that solves the problem that we were already considering earlier.
The purveyor of breathing devices himself.
And yeah, then we'll be able to later buy up the indications of where the books and the mysteries are. I kind of wonder what we should prioritize if we want to
Are you Tongdang?
I am Tongdang,
get the
mister.
medicine
You
bottle
are
map
the
as well at some point.
Hylin told me you would come.
Yes, he said you had something I could use when diving.
A breathing device. Yes. Wait. I believe this is what you see.
Okay, how much?
For you, I will sell it for a very cheap price.
How cheap are we talking? 223 out of 798. I guess we can't afford that yet, can we? Or actually, hang on. Yeah, because I don't think I can afford that.
I will reserve it for you. A friend of Pylin is a friend of me.
So we need to go around the map and loot some more.
Special price at Tongdang's.
Maybe not special enough then. I mean, we haven't had much of an opportunity to collect more bot yet, so.
Would you like to buy?
This requires a rebreather. So, yeah, because then you don't get yourself into a situation where you spend too much money without having opened up enough of the map to get more money.
To bribe that General Voss must have a reserve of gold in his camp.
So
That's
let's
a lot of breathing devices.
Huh, good. You made
get
it
some money then. And give it a listen to the radio. The boat is docked. Oh, I see. So if the boat is not docked, then I guess maybe you can have radio contacts with Gina on shore. I guess that's the implication, maybe. Or if she's off somewhere. I guess this is how you would retrieve the boat out of dock if you have gone swimming too far away or something, or have warped here by fast travel. Maybe. We'll find out what happens.
Hey, Jones. I have a mission for us.
What mission is that?
One of the villagers has gone missing. He was staying in an old tree house.
We did hear
All
about the
right, then.
treehouse.
Let's keep our eyes peeled for a tree.
Ross's gold is all the way up to north in that encampment. The kid who vanished. We can take a look at the map for that too. Let's see. That's in this area here. It's a little bit closer. We'll do that one first. It's a big reward too. We can get into that rebreather right away, which may help because then when we get over to the base, we'll have the rebreather handy already. So let's go to the treehouse. And where shall we go? It is that way. Wonder where else we're allowed to just openly dock as we explore. Yeah, this part of the map is busy enough that the foliage pop-in is a little more severe than in a planar zone like Egypt, of course.
There it is. The old tree house.
That's quite a tree. Okay, let's dock somewhere. And we'll eventually cover much of the map, I'm sure, but for now, let's see. Limited in repair kits, that's fine. Until we break the pistol, that is. And we'll just follow the path. See if there's much else to take in here. A lot of pathways all over the place to continue traversing, and we can find our way around. Not everything is openly traversable, though. Let's just get up the tree, if we can. Are we there yet? Oh, this one. Nope. I thought there were some steps there, but I guess technically these are steps. A little bit tricky to traverse this, though. Can I actually get on top? It's not clear to me at all what we're allowed to climb. We are technically in the correct zone. I just don't necessarily see a climbable path. Maybe through some other way. Well, this was where we docked early on. Hang on, let's just try to get a decent line of sight into... Yeah, the treehouse is that structure up here, right? Let's see what we can do. If there's anything I can tug on with the whip, for instance, that would be a lot more helpful. Guess we'll just follow the trail. It is a very visually busy map. difficulties that we have to work around. So, I mean, this certainly looks like the course we're supposed to take. But then how do I get up higher here? There we go. We did cross this earlier. We slid across. We followed the path, and then what? Let's just stay on the path. And then this takes you to the base of the treehouse. Okay, that makes sense. And then we can even take a photo.
Would have loved to have one of those as a kid.
I don't know if you could handle the snakes. Okay, at this point.
Come on, make yourself useful, will you?
I was giving you an opportunity to impress me with your big muscles. My mistake.
I never repaired that Temple of Doom shirt from all the whip marks.
So, who were you looking for?
While you were sleeping, Sunan told me about his nephew, Aran, who lives here. Apparently he has an interest in history and likes to explore the ruins.
And now he's gone missing. Poor kid. Wrong place, wrong time to go exploring.
Listen, Pylin's rebels have seen fascists near the treehouse. What if Voss is behind his disappearance?
Then Aran must have stumbled upon something important.
What's important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back. Where is he?
Okay, let's look for clues.
Let's look around.
This place is a mess. What were they looking for?
Aran seems to be close to his uncle.
Sunan spoke very highly of him.
Should have rotated that clue, actually.
Hey, his board is loose. Maybe there is something underneath it.
1935. Oh, 1935. Okay. I was thinking that's a 4-digit clue. No, just 1935. What a photograph.
Looks like they didn't look everywhere.
Hidden map. You got 6 possible locations. I'm trying to study orientation of the map here. 1 is marked as a treehouse. Well, yeah, I guess this would serve as an area map, perhaps. We'll just scrape through all of it.
A secret inside Wat Siso.
Maybe.
What's that?
An old shrine, not very far from here. Looks like 3 big prings shaped like corn cobs. Discovered by Prince Wajiwarud in 1907. If we're gonna find the kid, Wat Siso is our best bet.
Over here!
Yeah, so we can probably hit the other locations along the way too, because that might give us more to discover. Over where? Oh, I guess we just continue the path then. And try not to drop her into the water. I think we probably just follow the path. No, this is where we came in earlier, though. That can't be right. But we can go back to following the river.
Hey, there's Brambo.
I mean, it will tell me the boat is already docked. Yeah, so I guess it's just if you lose track of the boat. Take a look at this again. See if we can do something about number 2. We just follow the... I get a river here. And and that'll be okay. Oop, and try not to crash into everything. We'll hug the edge until we have a place to
I like the name Sukhothai.
set this aside.
Do
Oh,
you
you
know
can
what it
actually just stop the
means?
boat anytime you want, it seems.
Comes from Sanskrit. Means dawn of happiness.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, you can actually stop the boats regardless of whether you're technically docked. Whoa, oh, hard crash. Second one that we've had. Hopefully it's not going to be too frequent. Anyway, let's fix this and we'll get back into the game in just a moment. Yeah, too bad about that. Just need to get through the various introductory loading screens first and we'll get back into the file. So hopefully that's not going to be too frequent. I can see how this zone is particularly computationally demanding in ways that may lead to these issues. So we'll be right back in a moment. Okay, so let's see how far back we were kicked. Just where we started driving the boat. So hopefully we're not going to be kicked back there too much. Guess I was getting a boat stuck in some plants. But yeah, it looks like we are allowed to stop and explore rather flexibly.
I like the name Sukhothai. Do you know what it means?
Comes from Sanskrit. Means dawn of happiness.
That's beautiful.
Okay, did we get to dock flexibly here? Yes, we do. I think we're probably just at the number 2 location at this point, but we'll explore everything along the trail, if possible. Yeah, it should be at number 2 right now. And we'll check everything.
What is this place?
Not sure. It looks like the fascists are searching for something around here.
More repair kits. Well, let's see what we can get. A dream journal.
Fascists make for gullible stooges.
Is that all the bread I can take? I can take more. I guess we'll grab a weapon in case, but... let's continue this way first. Just arriving here out of curiosity, so... we'll see what there is to pick up or explore. Nothing here, it seems. You would think there's a little more to this place, but let's jump around and find out. Yeah, it doesn't let you go further. This is effectively an invisible wall. Doesn't seem like I can interact with very much, though. But we'll see what else we can find.
Okay.
The Demon's Tomb. Yeah, we'll just find more and more clues where we can.
Be something important here.
Let's continue in this direction. See if we can uncover something of the sort. Not quite sure that there is anything here that we can look at further, at least not from what I'm seeing at the moment. And why would it leave all these clues about? Could be a clue that points to somewhere that is one of the further locations in the trail, though. But it's hard to tell. Let's look at the clues again. Or if there were any. Not really. On the other hand, we could probably proceed to number 3. And see what happens.
Oh, hello again. I thought I saw some monkeys in a tree over there. You fascist little kills walking here.
I guess we will continue.
Swear alive.
Oops. Yeah, do need to drop the gun when you go. So the next turn we'll take a right. See if we can get to that number 3 location for any additional insight. A lot of things to pick up. Unless I passed it already or something. No. If this texture would kindly load here, there we go. Just trying to match it to the orientation of this map. Yep, we'll hang right at the next opportunity and see if there's anything along the coast here that we should be taking a look at. Between the small island and the big one, that means we should
How old are these ruins?
go over here first and then slip in between.
Were they built by the people of Siam?
Sukhothai was an old Khmer trade center. It was taken over by rebels and became a prosperous kingdom before it started to decline.
Every empire falls, sooner or later.
Okay, well, here's this structure that was landmarked on the map. I don't know if there's much for me to do here. Yeah, and that's precisely why you're able to summon the boat from the docks, I guess, because you can, in fact, get quite sidetracked if you wish.
Just going for a swim.
Perfectly fine swimming in the area. Secret armory at some point, and then yeah, we can just call the boat when we need it. At the moment, I mean, this would continue to, but we're likely to go longer term. I guess we'll call her. See how this interaction works. Boat dock nearby. Okay, so never mind that. Needs to be close enough. Why are you swimming when you can take the boat? Well,
why don't you jump in?
Not swimming anymore. I guess we'll have to take them out. Any object I can use here? Not really.
Però non ti capita mai di avere la sensazione che qualcuno ti stia osservando?
Tranquillo, sarà solo la tua
The gun on somebody's head?
Forse hai ragione. Sì, hai sicuramente ragione.
So I will need to fix that gun. Let's do that. Luckily we're very well supplied with repair kits, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. Item limit reached. Okay, let's see if there's anything we can interact with. Here it's a... Well, okay. Well, here we have arrived at the temple. Let's
Like corn cobs.
That's it.
find a way. With lots of ammo and bread. Yeah, item limit reached on both the ammo and the bread. But at least we're familiar with where to get more of both. Before we alert absolutely everybody. Well, I mean, this isn't a bad vantage point, though. Maybe we can get away with it. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got a little bit close. Oops. Oh, I was thinking charge hit would do more than that. But
Tempo scaduto!
We're gonna need help in a moment. Put ourselves here. And bandage up for a bit. Sometimes a little bit laggard in selecting the correct item that I'm going for.
Non mi scappi! Uomo a terra! Trovato, Topolino! Non hai... Fermo dove sei!
We'll take it down a lot of this group. Who's coming? Can't actually see.
Three pranes represent the Hindu Trinity.
Ah, trovato! Sei patetico!
You better carry yourself.
Okay, let's see what's inside. Have we found him yet? We'll get a map out of this. Increases the durability of melee weapons. Yes, I like it.
I could learn something from this one.
Despite it not synergizing well with the splinter effect from expanding the weapons. I think we use melee weapons so heavily that this one's actually kind of a priority. Expensive, but deservedly so. Okay, we're getting in quite deep. Stuck where? I guess we'll find out. Looks like we'll have to plug in something over here.
I do. Very good English.
I'm Gina. This is Indiana Jones. Sunan sent us to help you.
Oh, thank you. The foreign soldier forced me to show them what I found. Now I'm trapped in here. Yeah, Gina.
It's all right. We'll find a way to reach you. Let's go, Jones.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Well, some way to bust a wall, maybe. We'll see.
Maybe there is a way through here.
This looks like it's something breakable.
Only one way to find out.
Or turnable, I guess.
Nothing's happening. There is another handle over there.
I think we need to pull them at the same time.
Where's the handle? Another one over where? Oh, here.
Let's go.
Let's take a look at everything. Let's see what exactly is opened up.
How do we open this door?
I bet these pipes have something to do with it.
Oh, whoops. Place facing west? Why would we? Okay, so it gets the water flowing.
I can't just leave Gina here.
Oh, okay. No, this takes you elsewhere then. Gina's here though.
Is this some kind of lift?
My guess it's hydraulic
Looks like
powered. People who built this place were masterful engineers.
See that platform? You have to find a way to raise it. Then I can cross to the other side.
Hang in there, Aran. We will find a way.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Not seeing any holds yet that I can use in conjunction with the whip. Well, not seeing much about where to continue yet. And this just takes you back up, so that's not it. Let's see what else we can obtain here. Well, not really seeing anything to interact with over here, but these look like gears. Which is interesting if we have some way to activate this.
It's like being inside the clock tower in Venice.
I think we're inside the machinery powering all the traps in the trial above us, where Aran is.
Oh, no.
Well, I mean... How do we exert mastery over all this? Well, I guess we'll find out. Raise the platform.
Well, in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a divine race of serpents who could take the form of humans.
Serpent people.
Real stuff of nightmares.
we'll see what we can do over here, beginning with a bit of a photo op of the Naga.
Now that's an abomination.
Yeah, occasionally I see signs that we can probably bust through the wall, but we don't have the tool to do it. Something we don't mind pushing to the breaking point. We've seen all this before. Okay, we didn't quite find what we were looking for, but I wonder if we can run back up if... Yep. We'll have to get them all together in the same room to make peace. In theory. And of course the sea disaster would have... The other delegation on alert. Well, for the time being, let's put some of this away. Yeah, unfortunately, this is precisely the kind of thing where maybe stuck for a while. The ones that are all about finding the correct ledge hold psychologically, whether you manage to succeed or not. But whoops. Totally didn't realize I was walking off there. Stepped right off the gear. Okay, I guess we should head back up in case there's any additional insight there, but no, seems not. Actually, we're down here until we can get up properly. So yeah, we'll be at ready for getting everything done quickly. Yeah, I didn't remember there was some kind of change. Platform, whoops. Well, I'm not exactly sure managed to develop them. Anyway, the problem is that regardless of how much of the makeup and costuming we're going to relate on that, doesn't look like they've been feeling anybody. Yeah, a little bit confusing. All right. Something a little more rotund now, but something here. Raise the platform, use the camera for hints. Yeah, I completely lost track of that being the actual objective. So we're in and out quite so often. Nope. Slipped off the edge again somewhere. A little bit hard to see. Well, I guess we'll have to figure that out. A little more steadily. Let's see. Okay. Doesn't seem like you want to go back to that end, though. I feel like there's a determined traffic flow here. That's a bit easier to manage. If that is the case, though. I'm guessing it. Queues will reopen fairly soon for camp, depending on how deep into spring and summer they really are. Okay. Okay, well, we can go to the side and try not to surprise it too much. Okay, so Well, let's pull this and see what happens. Unless that just retrieves it. Maybe? Oh no, it just recounts what's further behind. Okay. Let's see if there will be a path. Again, we've discovered practically every stream of this so far, but especially when fatigued, that looking for something specific in a very busy very busy scene building, rather. From the Doctor's perspective, not having to worry too much about budget, I guess, or having all their meetings called to order. Okay, let's do that then. I will be with the button. Okay, so what do we do here? Actually, can't tell. Oh, no. Once again, I just slipped. Could not see my feet. Really wasn't paying attention to the fact that I was standing on top of those. So we really haven't been able to make any headway here yet. Okay, so we heard where the sounds were coming from. We know we need a re-risen and one more of the keys available in this area. And then, whoops, no. Oh, too close. I've kind of been going around in circles here. It just hasn't really been clear where to go from here yet. This looks like it's a big drop that we shouldn't be doing. So we jumped everything on the previous map just out of this. We're right here, though.
Careful.
Look at that. Whoa. Should have watched out for that.
It's fine. You can do it, Gina. Come on.
That was unexpected. And
You found the way.
let's not go too far here.
Give us a minute to raise the platform. Jones?
Let's take a look.
Taking a look where? Oh. Okay, no fall damage, luckily.
They were not careful. They didn't listen to my warnings. Now they are dead. Let them bet lay.
Fascists never listen, Grayson.
Is it complete yet? We'll find out.
Do you think there's something behind that door?
I rehearsed the look. Wheels must power the elevator.
Okay, and we can probably do that little spot of stick versus motion. And something that you can toggle according to your style. Oh, that's still locked up. Anyway, everything's chugging along over here. That's surely significant in some manner that we haven't figured out yet. What isn't obvious? Well, first of all, if we can
I need some help.
Take this. We'll see what that's actually useful for. Temporary fix to get it on this firmer ground. I have not really been paying attention. Well, a couple of locations down here, maybe, if it's actually worthwhile. It's facing north, I guess we have to.
You'd open the door.
What door? Well, I guess we'll side or something. Just trying to see what else we can do to keep them occupied around here. A little bit easier to compare that way, I suppose. The wheels are turning, but we need to figure out what there is to do for time that remains. After we've had our fill of watching the penguins descend. So at this point, yeah, okay. That's still in the file somewhere, I believe. Well, we can do a little bit more rerouting, I guess. Now that we have more trouble to work with. What even is this? Oh, that's
Let's try this.
switch to change something in the middle. Okay, that's potentially important in terms of discovering new passages, so. Yeah. That sound like they disappear a little bit. Well, let's see what we can do. So that wheel's turning. Let's generate power going up to the next floor. But we still need to sweep a little bit in this part of the area. Yeah, once again, it's just one of those segments where I have to hunt for the interactable thing, and that's usually what takes me longer than anything else that you may throw at me. This looks like it's repairable. Yeah, if we just close off that junction. Okay, ready to get in? Still missing most of the rebreather and that one quest we were trying to fill, though. Rescue quest that is, in theory, right here. He's been working on that stealing. Petty theft. Yeah, okay. I don't know how we managed to get on top of that density here, but yeah, I guess it is still just there. A voice from 1931. Okay, so we stumbled across something new here. And it's the closest thing I can think of here. Not gonna work here. Yeah, it's one of those. We do, in fact, have to walk through a whole end game, I think, to see what they're dealing with. Whoops. Nope. Wrong button. Let's see if this actually opens up anything else once we activate the next song there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess this has been the designated area of the day where I get a little bit stuck. We've had some for multiple streams at this point where we spin our wheels for a little while because I can't find what the next interactive piece is going to be. Not clear to me at all, actually, just where the ingredients ended up. Couple of scraps here that might be useful. We don't have any heavy objects that we can use for bludgeoning our way out. Okay, so we've encountered all of this stuff many times before. I'm trying to remember what it was that was the weather issue that's at the end of the current quest. Maybe we'll have enough money on hand to cash in, but we'll need to agree on something, I think, with the current itinerary, if I can get out of here first. So we never really could fix this properly. I guess we'll take it with us and contain a pretext of actual flowing. Oops. Okay, so let's think here. I may actually, I want to finish this quest because we've been stuck on it for quite some time. But we can install this, and this looks like a curve where we might be able to. No, not really. Well, we'll see. Where does this corner piece even go? I'm trying to look for a pipe that we've seen that could benefit from it, and I'm just coming up blank. I would think for increments of 5 it's not that difficult to grab one each and go, but strange. Well, most of the information in the Vatican records absolutely is going to be a bit misleading. Oops. Can we speak? No, not really. It's all just rock puppets at this point. Can I pull this with a whip or something? Really? That's okay. Circus will be soon. Maybe it'll save us. So I'm trying to find some way that we can finish this quest so the relevant NPC can get out himself. Give us ample points, but right now it's difficult enough as it is to even get through the night before all the watches come into play. I just don't see where it is. I found myself saying that quite a bit with some of the interaction in this game, is that sometimes you can just run out of juice for the primary strategy. Yeah, I forgot how long it may or may not have taken me originally just to secure these bases as well. mean, is there anything to cling on to here? Maybe if I slide on top of something. Okay, so I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it at all. There are more pipe segments to eventually enclose. Actually, rather than doing this, we can redirect. Maybe that's how you do it. Can I? Okay, that does something. Let's enclose that with another pipe that we might be using. Okay, can we actually interact with this? Oh, that broke off for some reason. How? I inadvertently picked it up again? Okay, let's see if we can affect anything persuasively. I'm trying to create an appropriate network of pipes here by just plugging various things back in. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, I've been stuck here for a while. Let's see what we can do. Because we've got a couple of these segments. They're a little hard to see, but if we plug them in the configuration, so okay, that gets me through. And in this junction, we can shut using this. Other than I'm seeing this so visibly all of a sudden, whereas I hadn't before. So we need to see that sequence in action. I thought we could just curl this. It seems not. Well, that's too bad. Okay. Truly can't see. And truly cannot recall what the Flamingo soldiers' regular order at the coffee stand was like. That's perhaps the most professionally relevant information right now, at least to Quark. And yeah, this has to come with this. Oops. Well, eventually you may get more use out of the Pegasus boots in an interesting way. You have to get there first, though. Okay. Well, this kind of ended up in failure. I just didn't figure out how to get through that door. Maybe we do need to punch some walls. Nope, I was thinking I held something that I could have used, but... Yeah. Oh, no. Nope, none of that works. Well, he did say it. With the right combination, we could do things like we did previously with well, let's see. No idea how to resolve this at the moment, though. I think we've just missed some critical location that it was supposed to work with. It seemed like we were getting closer, though, in terms of previous developments that we had talked about. Let's see what we can do. So there are titles by rank. Oh, that's being turned all the way up there, but then what do we do with that information? Yeah, I just don't see the way to proceed. Okay, so yeah, I'm not really sure how to work. This is not really going into corners I hoped it would. Sure. Yeah, I just have no idea how to get this one down, but hang on, I thought you were reading the sign. If not, then a lot of changes all over the place, actually making it particularly hazardous. Maybe that'll actually help focus the remaining field of possible interactions that we've losing track of the whole time. It might be worthwhile. Because this is what we made it through earlier. Entirely possible. Yeah, just more and more water on the wheel. Well, it keeps the lights on around here, however that might work. Yeah, I absolutely just don't see. So, I don't know what triggers some kind of completion here. Obviously, we need to do something with the tones. And then maybe we can pack a second next to it. Let's address what we can. Okay, and I can't see a thing. Yeah, this is all familiar territory. Well, this is better for today. Certainly hope I remembered well enough. Okay, I just don't see where it could be. I mean, this almost looks like a focal point of sorts, but not quite. So yeah, I don't know about that first segment in The Last Crusade being ripped into this game. Okay, and one. Maybe we can always just try to climb it as well? No, can't. Okay, I still don't really know how to pull this properly. Oh, whoops, no. No, that was a mistake. I don't want to whip anything friendly. Okay, so I don't see how to get around this. We've been stuck here for so long. And I don't see the solution. There has to be a solution, and it's just that we need to figure out what's the possible interaction first. I don't know that I have a preference. Okay, so I truly don't know how to do it. How do we get out of here? Because we got the pipe puzzle, which is clearly part of it in terms of just ensuring that there's some light upon the back way. I've made no headway with this. I don't really know what to do with it. I'm trying to add more words, but they're not coming. So yeah, I don't see anything else that we can even interact with apart from the lift that takes us back up and out of here. We really did go. We were let it with this. Bags should probably be obtained from down below, though. I guess keep it for now. Yeah, truly don't know what we can do here. And the thing is, from routing through newer content, you can't confirm through the old. No, not quite. Let's figure this out for a moment. So it's got to be something to do with the pipe rotation, but we just never had a good view of it too. Let's see if we'd be stuck with that. Okay. And yeah, big queue of people waiting. Yeah, I've just seen nothing that would be useful. Yeah, it's not gonna work too well here. Well, I think we might just need to push it a bit further. Puzzles and lore integrated into the world as we spread out have been pretty interesting. Can't involve every entity. I have quite a strong understanding of it, but there we are. Let's not accidentally whip everyone. There's going to be too many to take care of at once, for sure. No, we need some other way to do this. And still, I just can't seem to see that objective. Raise the platform, use the camera for hints, but then I guess we'll go back to where that platform started if I can find it, which is absolutely an open question in its own right. Just only for you. Well, this specific photo shoot anyway. Obviously, many other things will be reused again elsewhere. I'm just trying to read the notice board because I'm trying to figure out the alternative is from here. Oh, whoops, that was a mistake. While everybody's been jostling for position here, there's the whole thing with the pipes that looks like it's the only thing that's even remotely promising. Okay, so let's covered with penguin and hop into some rocks. I think I'm honestly just a little too fatigued to really push through. This style obstacle specifically, which again is the same kind that has gotten us into trouble every single time, which is you can't tell if aesthetically I'm just dealing with a straight.
What's this?
Did I get a choose or did he? choose something. Really can't tell. Okay, I just don't see what to do here. We've been here for so long, I just don't see. There were some walls, there's some walls to knock down rather, but I don't have the tools. Okay, let's see what happens. I just don't see it. We could plug this into some segments, but then where do we even go with this? Like, where are we trying to redirect it? Here? Yeah, because then you have this hydraulic lift, right? Oh, it goes to a switch, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that at the end. Let's see if I can actually aim. This is one of the problems that we've been facing, is just being unable to aim it with the correct curvature. In the correct direction. Facing west. Well, what do I mean facing west? There we go. Finally, okay. Yeah, I didn't see the switch previously, and so I didn't even know what we were directing the water towards, but I couldn't also place it. I couldn't quite see the cursor for it.
Let's see where it takes us.
So how long did we wander looking for that this time? So many situations like that.
Might have opened up a new path.
Okay, finally.
Let's keep moving.
Took so long. Because I could see we were supposed to redirect the water with the pipes, it's just that nothing seemed to be happening, and I couldn't see what the destination was for that. So I guess we continue trying to go up. Okay, finally some headway, so we're not just running around in circles for however long that one took. It's been something like that nearly every day with this game, where, you know, we're having an excellent time with it, and then we hit that snag. Some kind of snag that's a visualization issue of some sort. Which is being able to see in a very busy environment what the interactive piece will be. And of course, after you see it, it becomes extremely simple because the interactions themselves are never... What is that issue? We need to go around there somehow. There is the water wheel over here that maybe we can cross now, but we need to actually get there first, maybe by way of an upper path. We can find one. Because with water wheel active, maybe we now have a way to get across. Basically, we'll run across these platforms, though, maybe. No, that's not it. I feel like, no, we have to stop it, though, right? But then when it's lifted there, then... How do we pause it? Do we just throw a switch again? Or do we just cross like this? And keep it simple. Yeah, because now that's powered, but we don't know what it does when it's powered. So we powered it up. Wheels start turning. Okay, now we can go through here. That's what it is. That's new. Whoops. I just got chopped by that. Trying to see where to go in this segment. There we are. Finally some movement.
There's something back here. It's impossible to get through, though. At least for now.
Let's find a way.
What do you mean impossible? Where? Whoop. That was not intentional. Just trying to get back up there. Okay. Hang on. I did want to climb back up to that. I guess. Try this again. Very satisfying to finally have some movement, though. And that's okay, this is just a matter of jumping onto the platform in time.
You alright, or have you fallen to your death?
Is there a third option?
Perfectly alright.
Is that you've been eaten by one of the giant snakes from that statue?
Not funny!
Make the jump. I think we have to. Then how do we get around this? Saddle. Nope, nope.
There's something back here. It's impossible to get through, though. At least for now.
This looks almost like an elevator.
Wait here. I'll find a way to get it working.
Yeah, we actually do need to go all the way around to activate that for her and get her up. I don't know what it was saying about something impossible to get to, though. I didn't see what he was referring to there. Anyway, let's do the platforming segment again. We're pretty far along with that, so.
You alright, or have you fallen to your death?
Is there a third option?
The third option is that you've been eaten by one of the giant snakes from that statue.
Not funny!
Okay. Maybe we can just ride on top. Grab it and go. Or do we just slide under? Actually, that's just a crawl. Okay, that's simple enough. It does it by itself. Didn't need to jump off the ledge like we did earlier. Anything I can grab onto here? I think I just need to make the jump. Okay, that's simple enough. Now, why would we want the lighter here? Because then perhaps we can open this up. Can we? Actually, I'm not clear on this. Oh, because we need to go through the dark?
Are you up there?
I'm here.
Not sure, but we'll check
Hang
that
on,
afterwards.
I'll see if I can lower this thing down.
Let's not drop down below just yet. And Nikki and Joe, welcome. We've been liking this game a lot, actually. The vast majority of it. There have been a few sticking points here and there, including just now a few minutes ago, where sometimes we hit a snag with the puzzles where it's not that we have trouble solving the puzzles, it's more that sometimes we have difficulty seeing what object to manipulate or interact with. We've had a
think so.
few situations where that basically led me to be stuck for a rather long period of time. Now we've created a hold over here, which means that we can have a shortcut back down to that side. I think we'll see if we can get her up here first. So yeah, that's been the case with a couple of different locations. Throughout the game where things are mostly fun, and then we just hit a serious visualization problem for half an hour at a time or something. So why would we want to come down here? I think it's just that we've opened up that shortcut now, but this is spinning now. Maybe we can do something across over here. Or is that just familiar territory? That's familiar. What were you referring to then? The thing that was supposedly unreachable. It must be this one over here. That's the snake statue elevator that we lifted earlier though, so that's not it. That's good, let's go back. And yes, indeed, we do have an NPC partner. Much of this game. Yeah, most things about puzzles usually don't give me any trouble when it comes to sequencing steps accordingly or figuring out the internal logic of something or mixing and matching various clues, but visualization is a big issue. Especially because, you know, this is such a very visually dense and rich game in many ways. It can be hard to pick things out from the decoration. Anyway, I hope you've been doing well on your end lately as well when it comes to anything going on Twitch and elsewhere. Let's just drop down and see what happens. I'm glad we're finally progressing in this area
Could
here.
be where they controlled the trap mechanisms in the cave. Exactly.
I'm trying to see if any of this looks burnable too, but let's take a look. It just lets you inspect some of the mechanisms, can't really interact with them. Let's keep going. Who is saving who in this one? Well, we did have to be rescued from scorpions last time when I was playing this. There's a very entertaining segment actually that really sold the first person concept. Where Indy was effectively trapped in a sand with his head sticking out, and you have to, as the player,
should have watched your
blow
step,
some scorpions away before they devour you alive. Actually, a very entertaining moment. At least when you have to do it in a video game and not in a more serious circumstance.
Another puzzle?
Not just a puzzle. This must have powered.
And yeah,
the
you've been trying to make
warrior's trial above.
streaming a little bit more interactive with your audience. That's Something that I haven't updated in many years over here either, so always something good to look at and think about. And come up with some interesting ideas from time to time. Let's see what we can do here. A statue. We don't need hints, we just take the points. Okay, speaking of puzzles, let's see what we can interact with this time. We need to find different parts of the pipe, I'm sure. What did this just do? Pipe. And then we need to route it to the destination. We need to find the destination, and at least we know what to look for this time. Where we're looking for some kind of hydraulic switch. And we'll just take all the pipe fragments we can and chuck them down.
Hold tight, Aran.
Anything here? No. Here's one. So I got one T-junction, one curved piece. Anything else? Well, we need to look for the destination. And also search around here in case there are more fragments.
I'll take a look.
This runs quite a ways down. So yeah, this area looks more or less abandoned. Let's see if we can light this up. There we go. And if we don't need to run any of this piping, that means we can just take the fragment ourselves. That's probably what you're supposed to do. And yeah, you like to run yours as about a 70-30 hangout to gaming ratio. I suppose so. I mean, you know, it's on Twitch. Anything's a hangout, really. Just sometimes a matter of how focused you are on the task, and also just what kind of activities you select and how much viewer interaction there's going to be. But it's true that I largely do just single player on my end because I'm mostly interested in just trying to record a lot of content. Sort of like a more efficient way of keeping a play diary, which I also used to do. And just find a way of preserving my own solutions to things.
Been that way since I was young. I tried to say, Lung Sunan, I am not 3 anymore. But he just answered, you are my only nephew, Aladdin. How can I stop worrying?
Sounds like he cares about
So Aran's the one we're trying to rescue. Okay, I need to find a destination that we're going for. What are we trying to power? Or did we just get water into the drains? Maybe we just get water into all the drains. Let's just look things in and find out, because you have this pipe segment going all the way down here. You have T-junction that you want going here.
There were once a temple, yes?
Originally dedicated to some kind of Hindu deity, most likely.
I feel like we're short of junctions, but let's say you have a pipe here. T-junction here. It's actually very similar to one of the puzzles in Mario Plus Rabbids, actually, when we did it last year. Yeah, and then you curve over here. You'll have water going over here. And then this pipe hits a dead end, but then how do you get water to flow here? I feel like we're still missing fragments. Bust down that wall, that'd be great. I don't know if we have something we can use for that, other than the pipes themselves, if we're able to swing them.
What do we have here?
We actually can't swing them, okay. So yeah, I feel like we need to get water flowing into all three of those destinations, all three drains. I think that's the object. But I feel like we're short maybe one fragment from what we need. That we need one additional pipe segment somewhere to really complete this properly. Either that or I just haven't seen a more efficient solution. So for example, it's going to go in the middle. If you have a T-junction, I think we need something like one straight pipe segment that I can remove somewhere. Also, there might have been a ledge on the other side it didn't traverse. Let me figure this out. Here, right? No, that's not it. What is this? Torches. Why do we need more torches? Probably because, well, it would have allowed you to traverse here, but, oh yeah, we should light some more then. Because something like this looks breakable, for instance, but I don't have a big enough object to break it with. I can find something like a sledgehammer. Here's one. Here's a tool that's usable. Yeah. Like I said, I would think of a short one fragment and this should break. There we go. This is the kind of thing that's hard to visualize, but there was a reason we needed to light those torches, and it is for the visibility here. That's just for secret, though. That's not for pipe.
I'll take care of this one.
But at least we have a way to break walls now, which I was looking for. We'll check some other walls. The thing about trying to visualize objects in a puzzle space and failing at it is that it does get very tiring. But now that I'm past that obstacle, then things feel quite smooth and rather energetic again, which is nice. It's not a breakable wall. No. Despite all appearances. And thank you so much for the follow. Loading crack over here for what? No, that's visible, but I don't think you can pass through. It's too tight. This totally looks like it was a breakable surface, but no. What about this? That's the thing, the breakable surfaces can be a little bit too subtle in places. Sometimes there's some visible signposting towards them, like the torches earlier, but sometimes not. So we might have to make do with what we can when it comes to type system as it is. Okay, so assuming we need to fill all three, and fill all three simultaneously, we've got a T-junction, we've got two L's.
How can this mechanism still work after all these centuries?
Well, the Khmer were known for their superior construction skills. I'm not surprised.
So supposing that the first one isn't L, would that even make sense? No. Then you can redirect one to the center. I mean, maybe you don't need to do it simultaneously. Maybe you can just fill them one at a time. And then remove and then go. I'm not sure if that makes sense though, because they are drains. But we should try it just to make sure we conducted a proper test. So, for example,
I'll put this pipe down here.
this will not help because you'd need to curve that. But just going to try to demonstrate. No, it's not it.
The water is going to one of the faucets.
Just two left.
But if you remove it, it won't. So you do need to hit all three simultaneously. Sure. Yeah, you do need to hit all three. But I definitely think I'm one segment short at the moment. What do you go to the central pipe? Yeah, I feel like I'm missing one connective piece. We need to look again. So here, for instance, we plucked out one that we didn't actually need to use. It might be a similar line of thinking, just in a different place in the level up above. This was just a relic, no more pipes. This is already on. Oops. This is pouring down here. I don't know. No, that's not really relevant to anything. The water comes down here, so let's say we feed it this way. The curve. No, because then this doesn't connect. I really feel like we're missing one pipe, and only one, in order to make this happen. Might require another round of traversal up top, but we'll see. Let's say we just walk up here and let's just retrace our steps again, make sure we didn't miss any pipes. Yeah, I did try some of these walls. Several of these walls, and they're not yielding. Is this segment down here? No, it's not. I got these two pieces. Where was the third one? We had a curved piece here. Is there a fourth piece? Let's go back up top and try to visualize the solution again, because I don't see a way to do this with 3 pieces. I think we need 4. On the other hand, the relevant quest, if we can find it, did say we only needed 4. Moreover, only indicated so many stages. I mean, if there's another part of unused pipe we can pluck, that's the best scenario here. Would I even leave the melee weapon earlier? And I feel like maybe something like any of these might be potentially breakable. You can usually see the cracks, but cracks in the entire business model we're beginning to show. Get late. Tap up the plan again. Well, this will probably be a little complicated. So we've got the 3 removal segments right now. We have water coming in this way. It's clearly got to continue somehow. I suppose we'll curve it over to the far end. There's still issues with needing a T-junction, though. And anyway, I'm assuming that you do need to fill all 3 simultaneously. I see very little other way to do it. How to think about how this one will go. Let's see if we can find some kind of pattern recognition here near that works. But of course, it would be nice if I could just find a pipe segment that I can pick up. Because that's what we need most of all right now. I mean, we've been through a lot of this. Hadn't we? Nope, nothing to pick up. The tool scarcity is really noticeable around here too. We were so dependent on that for a big chunk of games like the most recent Zelda, 3D Zelda, I guess. Where something like Tears of the Kingdom was very, very rewarding to being out of the box. Lost the colors here, maybe. Whoops. Okay, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing a path with this few pipes. It's got too many junctions.
I'll put this
wrong way.
down here.
Hang on, if water's not coming through here, we don't need the central path.
This one goes here.
Well, here's the problem. How do you cross it? Yeah, we're just down by one pipe, I think. Looks so close to working.
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Actually. Don't really know how to communicate this. Let's... Yeah, let's see. The... degree to which we might need some kind of external interference. Hopefully not bothersome until then. Let's figure out what even happened with the events this time. trying to find something that's a decently available alternative. Now, if we let's see what we can do. Yeah, because no matter what configuration I can come up with, the issue right now is that there are so many junctions that some more of those junctions have to be closed. Let's look at short fragments just in case. Oops. Oh. Well, yeah, that's just one of the ones we left here to begin with. Yeah, that's gonna be where that's sent. Yeah, I still think we're down by one piece, and I think we'll maybe need to explore around here a little bit to discover what that is. Okay, wait. Did I miscount? That one over here, one closer to here. Yeah, that's the thing. We've got still the same standard 3 pieces. And it's just not flexible enough. Okay, this is getting a little silly. I can see the anti-air fences. I can see the anti-Gulfstream, if that's what it is. Well, anyway, I see the T-junction and 2 L-junctions, but we're missing a straight after that. Something that could be a T-junction, could be just a standard straight, but there needs to be something. What if we went to the far end over here? Is this lootable? This one here? No. I do want to see if there are other fragments we can just strip out. Because no matter what, it really does seem like we're short by one. I don't see a way of doing this that doesn't require one additional pipe at the very least. And maybe we can check the torch segment over on the other side again in case there was something, but that was the only dark segment I could see, so... What about back here? Is that something? These walls, no, doesn't look like it. Maybe it is some other breakable wall solution and we just haven't seen it yet. Maybe around the back. I mean, does it make sense that we would try to all three pipes at once? I guess it depends on how to connect it. So, for example,
I'll put this pipe down here.
and then, what's happening here? Yeah, that's one. Okay. Still doesn't solve this though. I guess maybe we should see what happens with two at a time. I was assuming that we need all three, but maybe that's wrong in some subtle way we haven't considered. I'm gonna look for some other way to contribute. What do we go all the way back? No, this is the area where we did strip the pipe. Okay, so I just don't see it. It really feels like we're just missing a fragment. I mean, we stripped this one for parts. Surely there's a counterpart somewhere else. Thought I picked something up. For use. Maybe I dropped it upstairs a while ago. We've been on this area for so long at this point. Maybe it's possible to open that up from the other side with some completely unrelated game. You know what? Let's do the cutscene. Maybe there's something that's an important transition here that will get us past this trouble. Oh, no bombs available. Well, I just can't see where it is. I feel like we've been saying that a lot lately. Okay. Can't really tell what does or doesn't look like a false wall. Well, that doesn't make sense unless we can pluck out a pipe from a previous puzzle or something, but just don't see a way.
Only one faucet left.
No problem.
Now we need to get something there, but the problem is that we've already used it. Get up to this point, and we can't get over the line up to this point. That's why I thought I was missing one piece. Well, we can take a look. Okay, so we've been down here so long, and we're still missing that one pipe fragment. I think maybe we needed to do a similar intake with something else coming in from the pipe. Maybe we can get some additional meat here, I'm not sure. But I don't know how to get one whole missing piece. Oops. Yeah, actually finding the objects is just consistently the worst part. We have to go really cheap on this one, I think. To at least tide things over. Well, aviator, clearly. There's some chance that we could get something here. Hang on, let's figure out the input. I mean, he was there, technically. Maybe not all present, but... that's just what happens. Let's see. Light top shines down here. It doesn't really reveal anything we don't already know. Well, I mean, if you have straight segments like this, who needs this pipe anymore? Oops.
I'll put this pipe down here.
I don't see it. Just don't see the way to do it. Let's see. And again, it's always just a visualization step. Whoops. No, not that. This looks like a crack that's breakable. I mean, surely this is suspicious. We tried so many other things, but that looks like the most promising one yet. Let's try to find that melee tool we had much earlier. If we could. We'll need to get something else. Okay. Where was it that I saw that yellow patch? I think we might need a stiffer object for this. I don't know if that's because the revolver doesn't suffice or we need something like a big staff. Cannot remember where I left it. This has been a mess of a puzzle sequence anyway. Can't believe we don't see it yet. That seems so much like that was going to be the breakable surface, but then we have almost no tools to use with that. Hang on. Oh, up there. Anything I can use. I must be using something really simple, but the things that looks simple is that we just need one additional piece. That resolves everything so quickly if we can just do it, but without that, it doesn't look like it'll happen. So where did I even leave that object? You see it's a little too visually noisy down there as well that I can't see what I did and when I did it. Everything just looks so blended.
This one goes here.
I'll try to pick up the pipe segments. What we're trying to do is discard anything that's not being openly used. Okay. I just don't see it. I just need an object, like the hard object we were using earlier, like a stick, to attempt to break into a wall to see if it is breakable. And I cannot even get as far as finding that object. Yeah, I just do not see it. I just need some kind of bludgeoning weapon at this stage. We don't even need make it rhyme or anything else that we were doing in a fussy way earlier. If I can actually get at this. I can't believe I'm still stuck. And the thing is, I know what I want to try. It's just that I cannot try it because it's dependent on looting a specific school. I just don't see it. It's just flat out missing a piece. That's what I think. We can script through the Academy are really suspiciously high scoring almost. I just need to figure out where that pole went. The staff. I have no memory of where I dropped it. Absolutely none. Maybe we could find some other things that would act as a T-junction, but no, we need something that actually fits in the pipe. Whoops.
Let me see here.
You know, yeah, we don't need this segment on that side. We do still need it though.
You can go there.
Still missing a piece. No matter what we do, we're still missing a piece. Maybe this secret stash back there? I don't know. Can't get through here. I've been here for ages and I just cannot find that last piece or find something to break a wall with. That one will do. What gets me is that we found one and exactly one tool that actually could do what I want. And then we lost control of it. Okay, how hard could it possibly be to just let me have some kind of object so I can attempt to crack in a wall that may not even be the right solution? I just see no way to do it. Okay, I just don't get it. Just don't get it, and if it's so close to something that I want to try when it comes to taking a stab in it. I think I need to reload this room or something and just clear a lot of the basic assumptions. Cat Junction by name, I guess. Yeah, where's that? Okay. When it's done. I've been staring at these things for so long, assuming that I'm missing one pipe. Was this even one of the segments we needed earlier? I think it was. Not a new one, right? Can't be. Can't believe how long we get stuck with stuff like this. That, like, all I need is some kind of object to break a wall. Probably. I'm not sure. But it is just so unavailable here. And every single part here just makes it look so... well... okay, so we got... this. Okay, now we have an object again. I guess maybe exiting and trying to load back in, unless I just didn't see this earlier. Okay, let's try to take this and try to break a wall. I've been looking for something like this. Maybe we did leave it in a recoverable spot. So I want to hit this spot. And it's not it. So all that speculation was for nothing. Nope. Usually looks more obvious than that, but we're past the point where obviousness is a consideration because everything here has become so obtuse. I mean, if there's some kind of 3 fragment solution, I don't see it. Because no matter what, there's always... Yeah, I mean, I've been assuming all along. Okay, you know what? Let's do the photo hands. I don't think this will tell me anything different. Search the area for more pipe pieces. Yeah, it has to be more pipe pieces around here. That's what I was saying. There has to be. Because we have known all along we need an additional one. But where on earth would you get one? No. Yeah, because we just can't find enough pipe pieces. We've got these 2 segments. We've got 1 additional curved segment, and then we got nothing after that. That does not make sense. And I can't even get around there to see if that wall is relevant. I mean, there is that upper passage there, but I think we'd already seen it, right? Let's double check. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because it's just this little nook here and then it stops. That doesn't work at all. Oops. How do we get more pipe parts? I mean... where's the pipe gun that we don't know about yet? Maybe overhead on the other side? I'm not sure. But I can't find it. No. No. Okay, I don't know what to do with this. We've been spinning wheels on either this or the precursor type puzzle for what it seems like the last 2 hours or so, and again, the stack is just something visualization oriented. Just cannot see the birds or a wall to pass through or anything of the sort. Let's look at a map in case there is a false wall or something somewhere. I mean, it'll be really satisfying if we can find it. And of course I've lost track of my legend object again. Because I dropped it somewhere along the way and it's gone again. I mean, I'm trying to look around at things that are at a higher elevation, and I still see nothing. Well, maybe the point that is kind of half finished. Well, let's see. So, COS-202, I'm trying to redirect water from this source here into these 3 pits at once. The way that you do it is that you install pipe fragments that you've found throughout the level. So I've got a T-junction here. I've got an L-junction, or an L-bend, rather, somewhere else that I don't remember. I've got 2 of those, actually. And at minimum, I need 1 more piece. I can't actually solve this without 1 more piece. And the thing is, I can't find that piece. And that's the thing about this game, is that, you know, we've been stuck on a couple of puzzles, and it's never actually solving the puzzles. That is the part that gets me stuck. It is always just finding the interactable thing that gets me stuck. And so we're looking for something that is a pipe segment that I'm allowed to pick up. Ideally a straight. And thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I'll get it. I've been staring at this thing for, I would say, at least half an hour, maybe more. Probably more, actually, at this point. Yeah, so here's 1 pipe segment, and I had another one somewhere here. I had one earlier. Yeah, those 2 fragments and another one that was floating about somewhere. And so occasionally you can break down walls in this game, and then we did that for 1 interaction, and then I keep losing the object that I used to break walls. Because I've been careless about putting it away. And I just don't see it. Like, I don't see how else we can obtain another piece. Because we've been down here. We lit the torches, we checked the walls. It's usually somewhat obvious when you can see a part of the wall that is sufficiently cracked that you can blow through it. Yeah, you want to get this game, but you're waiting on a sale. Perfectly understandable. That's one that I'd kept in mind for a very long time on PC, and then the Switch 2 port just came out this week. And it's more convenient for me to play, and particularly to stream that way, so I decided to jump on it now, although absolutely I can see waiting on a reduction if budget is an issue. Now, you see now, and I've lost track of that third piece as well, but I need at minimum a fourth piece, otherwise you just can't bridge enough segments. So one of the pieces earlier we actually took from an abandoned part of the pipe system. One of the pieces I had was a segment that I plucked from here, because we don't need it down here. It's possible that is a similar interaction. We also came down here in the dark. To see if it was something like that, and it was not. Maybe we'll wind up tapping all the walls anyway. Of course, among so many episodes, it's difficult to pinpoint the right one that I'm trying to look for as a visual reference as well. But let's see here. Yeah, you have too many backlog games to buy them at full price. I totally get that. I mean, so do I technically, but every now and then something interests me enough that I'll let it jump the queue a bit. I try not to let that happen too much anymore. And again, I only really let it happen with this game because I had considered it for so long anyway. I was just waiting to see what the quality of this port would look like. And I've been reasonably happy with it. But yeah, every time I've gotten stuck on something, it's exactly just a visualization problem. I cannot find the object that I need to interact with. I probably don't need to backtrack this far, but I don't see what I can do at this point. There was one piece of a pipe puzzle earlier here. I don't know if I'm able to take it that far. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I just need to escort piece from the much earlier zone, basically from the previous puzzle. Maybe I should have considered that earlier. Do I ever cheat and look it up? I don't, actually. I'm pretty strict about not looking at puzzle solutions. Which is why sometimes I get stuck for a long, long time. But I mean, occasionally maybe it's something that I really absolutely cannot do by myself for some reason. There probably have been some very desperate circumstances in the past where I realized, well, I just would have never seen that, but No, I try to muscle through it. But occasionally it means that we have very, very long segments of, you know, an hour at a time or something where I get no progress done and also start tiring myself out. So maybe that's not the best idea. So I'm trying to retrace to an earlier part of the level to see if I can pick up pipe segments from there instead. But no, I'm just back to where I was now. The central room. Where I can't even find the one segment I plugged in earlier. Okay, so I had 3 fragments. And I don't remember where I plugged in the first one. The one that's missing. Because I want all 3 of them to be available. So surely if I just retraced the path to something that was a solution path, I can find it. At the moment I don't even know where I put it. Or dropped it or anything else. But I'm trying to go backwards through the level as well to see if maybe I can steal a fragment from much earlier that is no longer usable. No longer in use. Maybe that's the only way to do it. That would be way outside of the box in some ways, but actually that would be a satisfying solution if it is a solution. But I, of course, have to remember how I got here in the first place. Yeah, the long pieces are... Yeah, most of the path is preset. Let me see if I can find a vantage point to show you. So I can look at it from up here. So yeah, everything that doesn't glow you can't pick up. They're just there as part of the layout, and you have to connect the layout, and you have to have water wind up in all 3 of the target locations at once. I'm looking at this carefully, trying to see if I can find that extra piece I'm missing. I might just need to load back into this or something. Oh, I think I see it. No, that's not it. Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. Finally found it. Okay, so let's just reset the whole thing. Which means I have these 2 pieces, these 3 pieces available. If I get one more piece, I already have the solution, but I was very clearly missing one piece because essentially if I plug in all my pieces right now, I run into a situation where I'm still missing one junction entirely, no matter which path I take. So I know I'm missing one piece. And if I can't find it there, I'm going to try to go backwards through the level and see if it's actually possible to smuggle a piece from the previous puzzle. If I can. That's the only thing that comes to mind right now. Because I've been staring at this thing for so long that these solutions are getting a little bit desperate. But of course that requires me to remember where I came from, which I truly do not. Was it up here? No, we've run around back so many times here. I saw it just now. I was... The place with all the rotating gears is where we came from before this. I think it's through here. We did open up some shortcuts now. So maybe it's possible to essentially steal a fragment. Yeah, because this statue area was what we needed much earlier. The question is, if we do unplug one fragment, do I still have access to this location? I don't know if I do. But I did open up some shortcuts, so maybe I do. I'm going to try to go back to the previous puzzle. I can't even find it. It's so far back. No, this is where we came in originally. I think. We powered that on with a switch. Where was it? This area here. Now, unfortunately, we actually cannot unplug these anymore. Because now that we've finished this puzzle and connected the system, we can't actually take these pieces. So that idea does not work. But I had to check that. Because it was the only idea I could think of. Yeah, because that's part of a system now that needs to remain in place so it gets locked in. Yeah, I like out-of-the-box solutions. That's why I did so well with games like Tears of the Kingdom, for instance, where the crazy idea that is definitely not intended also usually just works. Pretty much reliably works, in fact. And unfortunately, this game is a little bit stricter about that. We've had some pretty inventive puzzle solutions here and there, but again, the thing that has been the sticking point every time is whenever it's some kind of observation obstacle where I just cannot find the piece I'm supposed to use. And moreover, we were only given one object anywhere here to break walls. Here it is. And previously we used it and broke this area. Came in and looted a little bonus. So I was thinking that similar to another point where I was really, really stuck. On another puzzle a few days ago. Sometimes it's a matter of just smashing down a wall somewhere, but you can usually tell that there are some parts of the wall that have cracks in them that are similar to bombable surfaces in a Zelda game where, you know, you can sometimes tell visually that you're allowed to break something. And was thinking that maybe it's something similar here. Now this here looks like it's probably just supposed to be the exit. I can't break this, but... Yeah, with these adventure games puzzles, it usually is in room. Yeah, of course. But in this case, we just could not find it. And the thing is, I know how the rest of the solution is supposed to work here. As soon as I find that piece, we've solved it. Truly. But working through the logic of this, I know I'm missing one piece. There's no other way. Maybe this bit that's a little higher up is breakable. No. Yeah, sometimes when it's this kind of rough, uneven surface like that, it's the signal. Maybe it's this. No. So it may just be a breakable wall. Usually that's the reason that you'll be given an extra tool to break things with, but so we already had to recover one extra piece, and that was just by unplugging it from this part of the system here, so because this part is unused. So maybe we find something similar to that, we'll find the unused piece. Because I'm kind of running out of ideas. Which is an issue when, again, it's not an ideas problem to begin with. It's just purely an observation problem. And an object hunting problem, which is never a pleasant step to get stuck on. Because, you know, I'm not even doing anything wrong. I'm just unable to see what the game wants me to see. So some of the other pieces we found by just traversing the area up top over here. Doing the whole circuit around. You see, this looks suspicious, but it's nothing. Maybe it's something I need to grab with a whip. Maybe I need to knock the Buddha's head off or something and really upset the locals. You see, this looks suspicious here, and then there's nothing. And the thing is, there actually is kind of an in-game hint system that we usually don't use, but which I did start resorting to, which is you take the camera, you take more pictures of a point of interest, and it actually confirmed for me
Side rooms. Just need to find a way to open the closed door.
that... Oh, okay, this is actually new. It actually confirmed for me that we needed more pieces. So now it's actually, we did not see that hint previously. Maybe we should have and saved ourselves the last hour. But so I guess this is not the actual final exit. Maybe this is something that we need to open right now. Can it burn it? No. See this here? Oh, I see it. I see it. You need to direct water over here to open this door. I see it. I see it. I guess we should have maybe seen that hint a long time ago. Okay, no. I can do it now. I can do it now. We've got it. So, let's put a T-junction here. Okay, I'm confident I have it now, actually.
Here.
A very sudden breakthrough.
Put this pipe down here.
Yeah, it's this tiny little water wheel here. This tiny thing here. That is so hard to see. I was actually able to open this now. I had wrongfully assumed that this is the final exit you get after you've solved the whole puzzle. But it's not. Okay, finally. This is the first breakthrough we've had in over an hour. You looked it up, you said a few minutes ago, and you know where I went wrong, and I'm going to hate the solution. I actually like this solution.
That should be enough.
And straight piece, exactly what I need. But yeah, bad assumption there was that I opened this door last. I'm so glad I solved it. I'm really glad I didn't look it up, in spite of the fact that I had to get the extra photo hint, which I've pretty much never had to do. But at least I was using in-game resources entirely. And the thing is, you know, I'd considered this side door, but then I'd written it off. And I guess the thing that was the contribution of the in-game system was that it confirmed for me that this tab has to be first, which was not something that I had sufficient information to really work out myself. Okay.
You can go there.
I can't believe how long I spent looking for that, but we've had at least one situation like that almost every day in this game, where
I'll put you there.
the difficulty is
Need to make sure the
pretty much
location is
almost always from just being able to see something. And anyway, it was valuable to kind of talk that out with somebody watching. So thanks for dropping by, and it makes it a little easier to
down here.
focus on what I'm doing and not get too fatigued with it, and walk through my reasoning properly.
All right.
So yeah, much more prominent exit, in fact. Okay, I spent so long in this that after I finish this segment, I am going to save and leave for the day, because I did not expect to run this long a stream. Anyway. Unbelievably long. We don't need the fruit. That's okay. Yeah, that little water wheel lock was actually really quite difficult to observe, but it's funny because, you know, despite what a miserable experience that was for a long time, when I saw the solution, it was actually a satisfying solution. I'm not disappointed by that one. Okay, what are we doing now? Do we need to smash that? No, hang on. Getting through here. I wasn't really paying attention. I was too busy thinking about having solved the puzzle. Hang on. Let's look at the map. Oh, all the way over here. Yeah. Okay, so we just go through the central segment. I think I just climb, actually. There we go.
I need a hand to get up there.
Yeah, but as soon as I received a nudge that
Don't drop me.
that side door was openable at that point, then I started looking for the mechanism, because up until that point, I think it didn't occur to me to look a little more closely to understand that. Okay, this looks breakable here, but I don't know if we have something that I can use. This cannot be picked up. Wonder if I could just pistol whip it or something. No, not really. Usually need a stronger tool for that. But anyway, let's rescue what's his name.
Together.
Okay. Uno, due,
We'll do the cutscene and we're getting out of here.
Indiana Jones. So, Uncle Sunan sent you?
Look at that, he had an exit all along.
I dabble.
I found a key to a hidden chamber. Let me show you. Come, come.
Okay, we'll finish this bit first. And we'll look around up here too, just in case there's anything interesting. Oh, this is just how it came in. Hang on, right? Or actually, no, there are chambers all over the place. So yeah, we'll be tourists here for a moment. Oh, more pipe puzzles, I guess. Eventually.
Different angle. Seems like whatever mechanism controls the door is powered by water.
Yeah, we'll be totally distracted by this stuff. If it looks like we're getting into another massive hydraulic puzzle, I think maybe we should, in fact, stop for today, but I do want to look around a bit first. Just to see what we're getting into. I climb back out. We'll go back down and talk to him, but... Yeah, and I've just been through all this previously. Yeah, this is just the entrance. But we open up a door that gets us down the rest of the loop now. Why would it give you a visual clue to another pipe connection? No, let's take a look at this properly. Oh yeah, no, because this is already connected. So that's not more puzzling, that's just more environment. So where did he go? Here. Anything on this side I missed? No, I guess we'll follow him down and finish this properly.
So, Oran.
Your uncle...
Oi! My uncle worried too much.
You should really go back to him. He will be so happy to see you again. To know that you are alive and well.
I will, but not yet. I must stay here for a while to study this amazing place.
But...
He'll be fine, Juno. Can't put that fire out. Trust me.
then you're the one who's going to tell Sunan.
Okay, let's take another photo. Wow, look at this.
Shrine to Shiva.
How did they do
Okay. With great difficulty. Anyway, here's another ancient relic.
Another artifact left in the jungle.
At least I know a little more about how to use those now, because we saw one puzzle to plug them into in one of the previous segments, which I don't know if we can return to necessarily, but we'll see at some point. But anyway, we'll probably get out and return to the boat or something. And was this? No, this was the way back down. So, but this is a dead end. Oh, well, we already saw the exit. We went back upstairs to the exit earlier. Let's just get back out. Okay. So we're out of here. Let's get back to the boat dock, I think. We'll stop. If I can find where it was. Oh, the boat's all the way over there. Right, I dropped it a little bit early. I mean, we could always turn in the quest first for the reward. Since we need the boat back there anyway. Because the whole point was that I would get enough of a reward off of finishing this quest that I would be able to buy the rebreather. So yeah, let's actually do that. We'll just turn it in, even if it's a long journey back. We'll just go back the way we came. Yeah, straight through the middle should do. Not expecting to get into some surprise boat combat or something that's going to extend this part of the adventure even further. Oh, hang on, photo op. Just turn around for a moment. Yeah, it's gotta be that statue.
Gautama Buddha, looking as peaceful as ever.
You doing okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Madre de Dios.
Well, it's a big map. Not gonna explore itself. Okay, back to port.
I see you soon.
And then
Hi there.
back here.
Langkum Pai di Kap Lung Suna.
แล้วเขาอยู่ไหนอะ
Kalam Suksa Myong Borang Kap.
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลา นั่นใช่อารันแน่ ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไป หลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉัน ขอบคุณมาก อินเดียนาโจน
Kawana Kok Klai Nanon.
Okay.
ฉันจะเล่าเรื่องให้ฉันฟัง
Much for cash, and we'll listen to a story next time, I think. I think it's time to stop for today. but at least we accomplished something there. Too bad about how long it took to find that extra segment of pipe. But there's been one sticking point like that almost every single day, which is why we wind up playing for 6 hours instead of the usual 4 or so. On a very consistent basis now. We'll be back, of course, as often as possible, or even more of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle over the course of the week. We've been putting in a couple of extra days to really power through this game to the degree that we can, even though I've already kind of accepted that it's not really going to be 100% clear on the first try, as we typically like to do, just given the scale of the content that is available here. But that's something we can mop up over the longer term. And for now, it seems like we're getting into some of the later acts of the story, and we'll pursue that again even further next time as we continue to go downriver here in Siam. Thanks so much for watching. Until we meet again for even more of Indiana Jones. Have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you may be playing or experiencing this weekend and beyond. And as always, fare thee well.